At Michael Stevens 1943. Morning.
Good morning there, Michael Stevens. How we doing? Still raining. Still raining here.
At Michael Stevens 1943. What's crackin'? At Michael Stevens 1943. I am good. At anything_dirt. Morning.
Look at you, Dirt, waking up early. You usually ain't on here until about 8:30. Yeah, Michael, it's still raining here, buddy. It just started back up. As soon as we about to start taking off, it started raining.
At Michael Stevens 1943. The sun looks like it's trying to come out.
I wish it would. I do, I wish it would. What's going on, Dirt?
At anything_dirt. My dog puked on my bed, I am pretty sure.
Oh my gosh. That's a bad morning. That is a bad morning. Must have ate some bad stuff.
At anything_dirt. Is what it is I didn't EV.
Yeah. Oh,
At anything_dirt. Even hear her.
Oh man, that's terrible. Yeah, that's not good. She must have ate some bad stuff. Or he. She or he.
At anything_dirt. You hear Kyle Busch died.
Yes, I did hear that. Wasn't long after I got home, the wife said something to me about that. I was like, dude, what? Apparently he had some kind of health issues after the last race or something, and had to get medical attention.
At anything_dirt. I learned it while working last night.
Yeah, that's wild. I don't think they really said anything about his cause of death. The last I heard, I really didn't look up on it this morning.
At anything_dirt. He died from double pneumonia or something like that.
Wow. It's crazy. He was younger than I am. He was 41. That's just insane. To die that young. I read something like something from G-Forces.
At anything_dirt. But I think his father secretly poisoned him cause they never got along.
Really?
At anything_dirt. He is the same age as my dad.
Wow. That's crazy. That's scary stuff right there. That is scary stuff.
At Trent Bryan 2373. Who all is up for a good waxing? At Rosaline Credo 3162. Hi, my name is George.
What up, George? Old Trent Bryant, you ready for the waxing party? Do you want to come over for it? that's the next question. I got Jackson will be there. His little buddy Noah will be there. And the kid up the street, he will be there as well. They all want in on it. So, if you want in on it, Trent, you're more welcome to
At
come over.
anything_dirt. Yeah, to think you can just be completely normal then tip over dead out of nowhere. At Trent Bryan
Yeah, that's
2373. You know it. It's eyebrows getting waxed right.
No.
At anything_dirt. Know his leg.
I know my leg. Oh gosh. That is the Uncle Trent there, Dirt. Yeah, you're more welcome to come over if you want to. The more the merrier. How about that?
At Rosaline Credo 3162. I was busy playing GTA 5.
Was ya? I watched Jackson a little bit last night. He was playing that Forza Horizon 6. It looked pretty good, from what I could tell. I
At
didn't.
Samuel Wilkinson-MS3421. I just took a dump all over the place. At anything_dirt.
That's bad.
Although he was asking for a doctor with 30 laps left of I wanna say the Wilkins Glen race.
Yeah, I did hear that as well. Trent, I'm sure you've seen that news, didn't you? Kyle Busch passed.
At Trent Bryan 2373. What's up, Dirt? Lost my favorite NASCAR driver. Just watched him win the truck race last Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad deal.
At anything_dirt. That dude is a troll, so he gone.
I figured he was.
At anything_dirt. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. 41 years old, 2 kids. At Rosaline Credo 3162. Hey, does anyone know when GTA 6 is releasing?
I do not. I do not when that's going to release. Dirt, I don't know if you know. Trent, that's going to take place about 8 p.m. That's when we'll start the live, at least. If you want to come over, you're more welcome to.
At anything_dirt. At this point, probably never rolling on the floor laughing.
You don't think?
At Trent Bryan 2373. Going to the Dream next weekend. You going to be there?
I wish I could go. That'd be a good time. He goes there just about every
At
year,
Trent
don't
Bryan
you, Trent?
2373. I will probably be over.
Okay, all right. We'll be there.
At anything_dirt. No, they have been pushing it back forever. At Trent Bryan 2373. Talking to Dirt.
Yeah.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Hey, does anyone know when GTA 6 is releasing?
They said they didn't know when it was. I've never been to it. I can only imagine that would be a blast. Dirt, you ever been to that? The World 100?
At anything_dirt. That's neat. At Trent Bryan 2373. Rainy morning driver.
Yeah. Yeah, it's back to raining. It didn't rain
At
on me until I got
anything
ready to
underscore
leave.
dirt. No, but I have heard of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty big. That airs on the TV too, don't it, Trent?
At RosalindCredo3162. Because first Rockstar said 2025, then they said 2026, now it is 2027.
Oh gosh. I would shoot for 2028 then.
At TrentBryan2373. If you buy it.
Did you get your little diecast car sent off? Yeah, I would shoot for 2028, counting on that to release then, if that's the case.
At anything_dirt. Second person timed out already today.
Really? That going. That's insane.
At TrentBryan2373. Yes, tracker says it's in Pennsylvania this morning. At RosalindCredo3162. Ya bro, Rockstar is tasting her patience.
Yeah, they sound like it. I wonder why in the world it went to Pennsylvania. That makes no sense. What in the world? Wow. That makes no sense why that package went to Pennsylvania when it needs to go towards Tennessee. Wow.
At anything_dirt. Man, my nose burns and I ain't even snort nothing.
Oh. All right then. Maybe you got a sinus infection coming
for
on.
life. Everyone keeps saying he will have a wax job, but Dirt forget to pull the wax strip.
Oh no, Dirt won't be there.
At anything_dirt. Free band already today.
Wow. That is crazy. 3 people already banned this morning on the stream. It's a good thing you did wake up early, Dirt. That going. Trent, I hit the darn button on that.
At anything_dirt. Yes. At Crispic for life. I am not one of band.
Good morning, beautiful. How are you this morning?
At anything_dirt. Morning, Mrs. Keith.
Old Trent is saying he's coming over today. He wants to be part of the waxing, he says. We might even end up waxing some more people. Come on.
At anything_dirt. I get to go to Base Pro again today.
Do you
At
really?
Miss Trucker Keith. LMBO, that is hilarious. At RosalindCredo3162. I think one day we will have to go to Rockstar and say, when is GTA 6 regaling? God damn it, I will look at them in the eye. Face orange frowning. Face orange frowning.
Hey George, leave that word out of your vocabulary.
At Midroff. Can't believe the passing of Kyle Busch. A
wild,
great
ain't it?
legend taken way too soon. At anything
That is
underscore
wild.
dirt. Yeah, I wanna see Jackson wax his leg.
You want to see Jackson wax his own leg? Or mine?
At anything underscore dirt. We were just talking about that.
Yeah, that's pretty much how we started off the conversations today, was about Kyle Busch.
At the
That's-
Gotham Dave. GTA 6 is coming out in November. At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, Jackson waxed his leg as well.
Yeah, right. That won't happen. He won't let that happen. GTA 6 in November.
At Crispic for life. Keith, did you sing You Lost That Loving Feeling to your wife?
No. No, I did not. I don't even know all the lyrics to that one. Got some impatient panties today.
At Crispic for life. Your wife need to sing it to you. At Rosaline Credo 3162. Today it is not George, it is his big sister.
Okay.
At Merstrucker Keith. Bye y'all, gotta get the boy off to his last day of school. Thanks for keeping everyone in line. Dirt.
No doubt.
At viewing account 9459. Is it true at anything underscore dirt sits in a Trucker Keith live lap and Keith offers his hand to mimic at anything underscore dirt, which is a kind gesture if you think about it. At viewing account 9459. Is it true at anything underscore dirt sits in a Trucker Keith live lap and Keith offers his hand to mimic at anything underscore dirt, which is a kind gesture if you think about it. At Rosaline Credo 3162. He is not feeling well. At anything underscore dirt. No problem, Mrs. Keith. At Crispic for life. Dirt will never keep me in line, I change lanes and out traffic. At anything underscore dirt. That's 4.
4 of them gone. Wow. That's insane. Well, tell George I hope he gets to feeling better. And good morning to you. I'm sure it's evening over there in India, though. There's that tree branch I hit yesterday. Daggone it. Yeah, that is a concern of mine this summer. All these younger kids getting out of summer school, jumping on the live stream. That is a concern. But
At anything underscore dirt. I can't keep Chris in line. Haha, you're now timed out for a Mintu Chris rolling on the floor laughing. At Rosaline Credo 3162. Yes, it is 7:30 in the evening.
yeah, I thought it was evening time over there when it's morning here.
At Crispic for life. Hi.
What's up, Chris? Oh my gosh. That is
At
hilarious.
the Gotham Dave. What you hauling today, Keith?
We are still on the Mazda seat components. That's what we're hauling. This is our dedicated run.
At Crispic for life. If any single mama come on here, I am available. At anything underscore dirt. Welcome back, Mr. I can't be kept in line.
The GOAT, Honest Dave. We had an Honest Dave on here. Are you the same one? Oh my gosh. Did Chris go jump on his other account? Oh my goodness. Gotta love it.
Crispic for life. Out of respect, I will be good. At the Gotham Dave. Yay, I changed my name.
Okay. I get it. I try to keep up with everybody, but sometimes y'all slip by me. does happen. When you get all those names rolling through
At
there.
anything underscore dirt. Man, not just out of respect, but in general, you should behave rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, Chris.
At Marcus Oblique. Hello.
You know I have to support the Bengals.
At
You know,
Rosaline Credo
they're our local
3162.
team.
My brother George told me to come on your stream and I said no, but he said I will buy you an iPhone 17, so how can I miss this opportunity?
Yeah, you can't miss that opportunity. They're going to get you an iPhone 17.
At Bengals Forever G2E. Hello everyone.
What's up there, Bengals Forever? That sounds like a Chris channel right there. If it ain't. But if not, welcome in. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we're not opposed to anybody jumping on the
At
street.
Bengals Forever G2E. It's at Bengals Forever G2E. Haha, I can't hide from Keith.
No, you can't.
At anything underscore dirt. Hate to break it to you, I doubt he will buy you an iPhone. At Marcus Oblique. What is going on here? At Rosaline
Oh,
Credo
not much, Marcus.
3162. Yes, he is my best brother ever. I love him so much.
That's good. That is good to love your brother like that. Because it doesn't happen a lot out here in this world. Brothers and sisters getting along like that. So you're going to end up with an iPhone 17 coming on Trucker Keith Live. Hey, you can't go wrong there. I'd do it too.
At Bengals Forever G2E. Don't marry your brother, watch the Congresswoman Omar.
Oh my gosh. Chris. You ain't right. I doubt if they're doing that, Chris.
At the Gotham Estate. Androids are better.
Yeah, that's what I run. I run Androids. I had an iPhone years ago when you had to hook up to computers to do everything. And I'll never ever go back to an iPhone. Ain't no way.
At anything underscore dirt. Chris, no politics rolling on the floor laughing, although I understand it's still no.
Yeah, we tried to keep that off the channel. You never know who's on here, what they think, or where they're even from, you know. Which George and his sister.
At Bengals Forever G2E. In the news of saying they arrested the CEO of daycare and food for kids in Minnesota, but they have not arrested him and Omar yet. At Bengals Forever G2E. Okay, last one.
Yeah, we can't do nothing about that, Chris. So we don't even
At
talk
anything
about
underscore dirt. No more.
it. We can't do anything anyway, so we don't even talk about it.
At anything
What?
underscore dirt. I will time out all 3 accounts. At Bengals Forever G2E. Kyle Brush died dirt.
Yeah, that's some sad news. I read something that the last race, which was
At
Watkins
anything
Glen, right?
underscore dirt. Yeah, I know, I heard right away.
He was asking for medical attention at that race.
At Bengals Forever G2E. Oh, I am old news. At the Gotham Estate. How did he die?
It was medical related. I've heard pneumonia. I've heard he had got pneumonia from like G-forces. I don't know how true that is. You hear all kinds of rumors, but he He was
At
asking for
anything
medical
underscore dirt.
attention.
Yeah, Watkins, then he was asking for a doctor 30 laps left.
Yeah.
At Bengals Forever Dash G2E. I bet eBay scammers selling stuff of his going to check.
Oh, I guarantee you, Kyle Busch's merchandise just skyrocketed. If you got anything Kyle Busch, you better hold on.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, he had pneumonia, but it's possible it was double pneumonia.
Yeah. Yeah, that's bad news. Especially to be 41.
At Rosaline Fredo 3162. Was he some race car driver something, and why my message I wrote did not say anything? At Gingerda 4051. Good morning. At anything
Good
underscore
morning
dirt.
there,
I
Ginger.
have Kyle Busch themed Crocs that I never wear.
Yeah. Yeah, we can get rid of those.
At anything underscore dirt. Oh no, she is here.
She's got eyes on you, Dirt. How we doing this morning, Ginger? Was you able to stay out of the rain yesterday? And unfortunately, it's raining today. Once again, but yes, Kyle Busch was a NASCAR driver here in the United
At
States.
Gingerda 4051. Yes, Dirt, you must behave now. At anything underscore dirt. It's just the M&M Crocs with Kyle Busch Croc charms.
Okay. It is sad. Any passing is sad. At 41, that's extremely young to be passing.
At Gingerda 4051. I stayed out of the rain, but I'm still not able to mow. It's too damp. Hopefully it will dry out soon because my grass is getting tall.
I don't know.
At Bengals Forever Dash G2E. Stop fighting, hug each other. At anything underscore dirt. Wait a minute, I have the power to get rid of you. Why am I scared? At Rosaline Fredo 3162. Yeah, Dirt, you should be scared of me. At anything underscore dirt. I ain't hugging nobody.
I ain't hugging nobody, he said. Ginger, did you see the news of me getting my leg waxed for getting 100 likes the other day? That will go live tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern time, which is our time.
At anything underscore dirt. At Rosaline Fredo 3162. I ain't even remotely scared of you. I am talking about Ginger. At Gingerda 4051. Zany face all going after dirt. At Bengals Forever Dash G2E. I have to watch replay cause of my work schedule. At anything underscore dirt. 8 a.m. Central.
8 p.m. Or, no, 7 p.m. Central. 7 p.m. Central, Dirt. 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Central.
At anything underscore dirt. Headlights. At Gingerda 4051. I didn't. I was probably resting. Need my energy to be ready for dirt lol. At Marcus Oblique. What Bush is gone now too? We were only talking about Earnhardt yesterday. Sad news.
Yeah.
At anything underscore dirt.
Yeah.
My bad 7 p.m.
Yeah, we were talking about Darren Hart yesterday. And now,
At the Goat
yesterday,
Nest. Come
Cowboys.
on guys, it's too earlier for fighting. I haven't even had my coffee.
We're trying to get it rolling.
At anything underscore dirt. I am 300 milligram feet. At Rosaline Fredo 3162. The trucker keeps this wrong. He is at anything underscore dirt. Triple shot of espresso that I didn't realize.
With George. That he's not feeling well. Coming into our
At
dead
the
zone.
Goat Nest Dave. I'm more of a frappe guy dirt. At Marcus Oblique. You youngsters are relentless. At anything underscore dirt. Probably should start reading the can more.
Yeah, Marcus, I'm a little concerned about this summer. These kids getting out of school.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. But he is making fun of my brother.
Who's making fun of your brother? Ain't nobody making fun of your brother.
At anything underscore dirt. Usually I am straight black coffee, but I wanted to try the canned top. At Rosaline Credo 3162. It is dirt. At anything underscore dirt. I hate making fun of nobody besides Chris. At the Gokanest Dave. Dirt, you had Black Rifle coffee before. At Jingert of 4051. Yes, when school gets out, does that mean more trolls faced with monocle?
Yeah.
At anything underscore dirt. Yes, it's so good.
Yeah. They'll get on here and really mess with you. That is a concern, but we might have to get some more moderators that jump on here at different times.
At anything underscore dirt. I also drank all their energy drinks as well.
That's always a concern.
At Crispic-E1X. I've been messing with Keith being a troll for 3 years. At Rosaline Credo 3162. Halo. At anything underscore dirt. I already have 4 people banned today. At Jingert of
Yeah, it's been busy this
4051.
morning.
I'll be ready. Trigger happy hee hee hee. At Marcus Oblique.
I
All
hear
summer
you.
break over there. Good luck with that. Now
Yeah.
when adults are talking, it will be invoked by the teenagers.
Yeah. That is a concern. But
At Owen W.
we have the power to get them out.
Good morning to everyone's favorite trucker Keith and all of us hitchhikers.
What's up there,
At
Owen?
anything underscore dirt. So what, your ban is 4 years. At Rosaline Credo 3162. 6767. At Crispic-E1X. Just kidding.
How we doing there this morning, Owen? Yeah, I mean, we do have the power to get them out of here, but you know, a lot of times if they gang up on you.
At anything underscore dirt. I know, rolling on the floor laughing.
You'll
At
have
Rosaline
a
Credo
lot of comments
3162.
rolling through.
Dot. At Crispic-E1X. I don't wanna be a mod, I would time out myself. At Jingert of
Surely not.
4051. OMG, that is a joke with my daughter 67. At Owen W3T. Great morning, where are we off to today?
We are off to down to Smiths Grove, Kentucky. All the way down, almost to the Tennessee state line. Hopefully our meat guy is on time. Yesterday he was running solid 40 minutes behind schedule, so
At anything
we had to go a
underscore
little
dirt.
farther.
Chris, you can't be serious enough at times to be mod rolling on the floor laughing. At Jingert of 4051. Chris, I get it, zany face. At Owen W3T. Is this the 3rd day in a row of rain for you?
Yes, it is. It really is, yep. I could do without it, but
At anything underscore dirt. Ginger, how did your dog get silly string on itself?
yeah, this is the 3rd day in a row of rain. I'm a little over this, but there ain't much you can do about it.
At Jingert of 4051. I'll never tell.
Never tell.
At anything underscore dirt. Boring.
Them dogs have a mind of their own now. That boxer Shar-Pei we got, if I make her mad, she'll find something little that I'm using and drag it off, hide it, and break it in half. And she's like 70 years old. But if I make her mad, she'll do that kind of stuff. I'm like, your personality is unreal as a dog. Like when we were building the back porch, the deck and everything, up to the pool.
At anything underscore dirt. Rain, go away, please come back another day.
I know.
At Owen-W3T. They say if you don't like the weather, just wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's like too. But she was dragging her pencils off because she didn't like us building that behind the house like that. And she knew she was not going to be allowed on it. And she was.
At
She was breaking her pencils.
Nerd4051. Yes, dogs have different personalities.
Oh, they do.
Just like people do.
Yeah, they really do. Yeah, if I make her mad, she'll find something I'm using and hide it and break it. That's how she is. It's insane. I haven't even looked at the radar to see if this is going to be an all-day thing or what. I meant to do that.
At Nerd4051. I have had a Rottweiler that was very aggressive. My
Really?
next Rottweiler was totally opposite in all play.
Yeah, I had a brother and sister that was the same way. One was rotten as could be, the other one was lazy as could be. I never understood it. Yeah, me and my oldest brother brought a brother and sister.
At Owen-W3T. Busy day for me, just wanted to pop in and say hello. Hopefully I can catch you later on before you are done. Have a great everyone.
Alright, you do the same, Owen. By the way, we are going to do our wax stripping off my leg at 8 p.m. Long enough to do that. I got a couple friends of my son's going to be there. They want in on it. So, if you're available, that's what time we're doing that. But I appreciate you dropping in there, Owen. Have a good day and stay dry, buddy.
Be there.
Alright,
At Christic-1X. How many times people say a bad word? I will say about 9 times.
You mean during the waxing? No. Oh, there'll be some on my mind, but I won't say it.
At Christic-1X. Yes.
I'm thinking about taking an ice cube and numbing my whole leg. That way, wherever they put it, it'll be numb. What do you think? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not preparing nothing. I ain't doing a thing before we do this.
At anything_dirt. Chicken.
Oh, man. I haven't even really given it any thought, to be honest with you. When 8 p.m. rolls around.
At anything_dirt. The whole point is to suck
keep the channel family friendly. So.
At Crispic-E1X. I better hush. At Crispic-E1X. Hush.
I'll be biting on a towel.
At Jingert4051. Okay, Dirt and Kiev. I volunteer for a couple hours in the morning. Need to get ready for that. Loving it here.
What are you doing, Ginger?
At anything_dirt. See you, Ginger.
Well, I appreciate it, Ginger. I think we will have to have some help this summer. I don't think they'll be awake real early, but you never know. You never know. We gotta be prepared.
It's a dirty job, but someone needs to do it.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Hopefully you get to do it during the day. Earlier in the mornings.
At Jingert4051. I will only do it in the mornings before it opens.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I would not want to be in there. I mean, the early part of the day is probably just people eating and stuff. Night.
Now.
Both your animals are ganging up on you, it sounds like. That's never good. That is never good. What time's that pub open up, Ginger?
At Jingert4051. Yesterday was scrubbing a bathroom floor, literally scrubbing today. I'm told that I'll probably be behind the bar cleaning underneath it.
Wow. Yeah, I bet that is rough.
At anything_dirt. Loudly crying.
But you gotta keep it. You gotta keep a place like that somewhat clean. Or people won't come. Do they serve food and stuff like that?
At Jingert4051. They open at 11, so when the manager gets there between 9:15 I work until 11 and then I'll clean up as people start coming in.
Yeah.
At anything_dirt. I got to sneeze cause my nose hurts.
Yeah, that's bad. A lot of those little pubs have a lot of home-cooked food stuff. And usually it's really good. The ones I've been into, at least.
At Jingert4051. Yes, they have good food.
Yeah.
They are very good people. It's kind of like a Cheers.
Okay.
Remember that show?
Oh, yeah.
At
Yeah.
Jingert4051. They have a lot of regulars and they do a lot to support the community.
Yeah, I bet. I like that show, Cheers. I like watching it. Actually, it wasn't very long ago. I I was watching some reruns of Cheers that I had found.
Nerd of 4051. In college, I fell asleep to Cheers and MASH.
Because it was boring or what? Yeah, I did not like the show MASH. I could not do that show. No way. That would put me to sleep. For sure.
Nerd of 4051. Because that's what was on my little black and white TV.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing back in the day. All you had was just antenna ears to throw whatever was on. That's it.
Admiral Strucker P. OMG, someone come save me from this mouthy teenager this morning.
Uh-oh.
At anything _ dirt. I hope Austin Hill wins the Coca-Cola 600.
Austin Hill wins the Coca-Cola 600. Is that in North Carolina? Charlotte? Oh, that's right. Y'all haven't even left yet to go to school. He's being a handful, huh? Well, you know what to do.
Nerd of 4051. Mrs. Keith, I got you. At anything _ dirt. He is taking the place of Kyle Busch for the race in Charlotte, so I hope he wins OT for Busch.
Okay.
Admiral Strucker P. Oh my gosh. I am going to lose my mind, LOL.
What's he doing? What is his problem?
At anything _ dirt. I have already lost mine.
Yeah, 30 years. You've already lost yours.
Just extremely grouchy.
Did he stay up late?
Nerd of 4051. It's timeout time.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
At anything _ dirt. Start calling him Oscar.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Does that work with you, Dirt? Who's Oscar? I've seen that crap.
Nerd of 4051. Oscar, the grout from Sesame Street. At anything _ dirt. I bet he will get so annoyed he will just start behaving.
We're going a different route. I'm avoiding Paris. I hope this is a good decision. Cross your fingers. That this is a good route.
At anything _ dirt. Crossed fingers.
I know.
Nerd of 4051. Okay, I wanna say, but I really need to get my stuff together to start my day. You guys be good, dirt, behave. I'll see you soon.
Alright. Have a good morning there, Ginger. We'll see ya later on this evening.
anything underscore dirt. What did I do?
I don't think you did nothing yet. She's just preparing. I think she's preparing for you a little bit later on or something. I don't know if I'm taking the live stream across
At
this
anything
road.
underscore dirt. That's mean.
She's got to be ready for you, Dirt. It's like going into the woods with 800 wild black bears. You got to be cocked and loaded. You never know when they're going to come on the prowl.
At Seakai. Another rainy day.
Another
Lord have mercy.
rainy
At anything
day.
underscore dirt. Not us.
Yeah, I know. This is day 3 of the rain. Day 3.
At anything underscore dirt. I am not a meal to black bear, so I am fine.
You don't think they wouldn't touch you, eh? Yeah, I don't know if I've taken the live stream across this road. It's not so bad right now. It does get a little bit more narrow on up the road here. It'll take us to Georgetown, Kentucky.
At anything underscore dirt. No, I am too skinny for them.
No meat on the bones. No barbecue ribs, if that's what you're saying.
At Seakai. Boy, your grass is gonna be so darn happy.
I know. That's what I'm worried about. You watch. When all this rain is said and done, that grass will go nuts. I
At
mean,
anything underscore dirt. Yes, indeed.
luckily I do have a walk behind mower. I do use a Skag walk behind, so I can pretty much mow in the rain if I have to. I don't want to, but if I have to do it, I can. It doesn't really tear up the yard too bad. But there are a couple spots I can't mow because the bank is so steep. And when it's wet like that, I can't mow it. It will.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, I'd rather wait.
Yeah. Oh, if I have to though, if I see it getting out of hand, I'll throw the rain
At
suit on and go do it.
Seakai. I don't want to do this drive today. I am soft. Keith.
I hear you. I hear you there. Oh, I don't want to do it, but I got bills to pay, so we got to make it happen. I could do without this rain, though. I could definitely do without the rain. And that boy I meet, he's got to come through Nashville at rush hour, and I've told him time after time. You say the word, I'll leave an extra hour earlier.
These 7 hours is literally the only thing between me and home. I must preserve, but I really don't want a law.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Is it raining over there though?
At anything_dirt. Yeah, rain is miserable in a truck rolling on the floor laughing.
It is. It is.
At Slim-Q6K. Morning TK, rain again this morning, be safe.
Yep. We're playing in the rain again. We're going to try to be safe. Do what we can do at least. I appreciate it.
At anything_dirt. There's the real Slim.
The real Slim Shady. I didn't know if it was going to be raining on your drive back down to Florida or not.
At Siakai. Sprinkles. It's gonna be raining all morning. But we'll see how the weather changes as I drive to North Carolina.
Yeah. Oh, okay, North Carolina. For some reason, I thought you had to go down to Florida. The road gets a little bit skinnier.
Some of us have a working memory around here. Driver, I'm hurt.
I know. I can't keep everything
At
straight.
Slim-Q6K. Well, I'll be out early. Going to lunch with friends, but until then move over dirt.
I hear you. Good deal, Slim. Good deal. Where are you going for lunch? Anything good? Somebody crashed through that fence. I am going a different route. I don't know if I've brought everybody this way. It is pretty skinny across here, but it is what it is. As long as the tree ain't down on the route, I'm coming through.
At Siakai. Test. At Slim-Q6K.
That sounds test, he said.
Slim ain't nothing worthwhile in Thomasville, duh.
Creek horse stables. There is a lot of horse stables around this parts too. We're just a little bit north of Lexington, Kentucky. Yeah, I have no idea what the service is like across here. Hopefully we can hold on. I don't know. I did turn on the disconnect protection, so I don't know what it shows you on your end when the service is about to drop. It will hold on to it and keep the feed from disconnected. I do know that. That's what it's for, at least.
At Seakai. I go to Thomasville for work sometimes and stay at the Holiday Inn with the Rose County Convention Center, I think is what it's called. That little pizza shop across RHE Street is good though.
So they actually put you up in hotels when you're out like that.
At Seakai. I set test because your TTS picks and chooses what it wants to say. At Slim-Q6K. It's a charming little country town with 3 buffets to Cho's Flowers Bakery and very old money, about 10 plantations.
That's wild, ain't it? I like those old towns. I really do. Somebody lost the hay. State Route 460. It's pretty across here, but man, the roads are tight. I don't know why the TTS sometimes says what it wants,
At
you know?
Seakai. Every night. I park the truck in the hotel and stay at the same place. Usually when you see me in here I'm laid up in bed, getting paid to watch you drive. It's a rough life but someone has to do it. At Slim-Q6K. Vibrant downtown, about 6 blocks.
That's as big as it is, about 6 blocks long. Yeah, that sounds like a rough life. Actually, sometimes that might be worse than being on the go, you know? Depending on what kind of person you are. I can see me doing that later on in life, but right now I'm go, 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 go. Eventually, I may not want to go, go, go no more.
At Slim-Q6K. No spread out but downtown is so busy.
Yeah.
At Seakai. Maybe it could be worse. Then I accidentally take a nap and wake up an hour later.
I like afternoon naps though. I can't knock that. I can't knock that at all. Yeah, I don't like busy areas, you know? I like going places where it's a little bit slower, you know, not as many people. would go to a...
At anything underscore dirt. ESPNNAP. After earning his 69th career truck race at Dover, Bush was asked how many races he wants to win in his career before he stops racing.
He won 69 races just in the truck series? Alright, we are back to reality here. Civilization. But yeah, I would rather go to a small mom and pop place rather than a big chain restaurant. Ain't I such a nice guy? Just, come on, people. Everybody get in front of me. I don't care.
At Crispic-E1X. Davey Allison and Dale Sr. was my favorite NASCAR driver.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like Dale Sr.
At anything underscore dirt. You take whatever you can get, man. Bush said, you never know when the last one is going to be, so cherish them all, trust me.
Wow. That's crazy.
At
That
Michael
is
Stevens
crazy.
1943. So, what are your weekend plans?
Oh, I haven't even thought about it yet. I know tonight, 8 p.m. is the leg waxing, because y'all got me to 100 likes. I appreciate that. Thanks for getting my leg waxed. From the looks of it, it's going to be rain, and more rain. So I probably won't be able to do much other than
At
relaxing.
Crispic-1X. Keith be asking his wife wax his nose next.
Oh,
At
no.
anything underscore dirt. You're welcome, Keith.
Yeah, thank you, Dirt. That was Dirt's little idea. If it was up to him, I'd probably be doing my nose next. But I've not agreed to that. I can't even imagine that. But you are on I-75 now, coming south on out of Georgetown, Kentucky.
At Crispic-E1X. I waxed my man area one day, it hurt so bad.
Why would you do that? Oh my gosh.
At Crispic-E1X. Only thing I wax ever.
Oh. I've never waxed anything on my body. Never have. Yeah, this is not a thing. We'll find out.
At Crispic-E1X. In pro wrestling business you keep a clean look all around. At anything underscore dirt. Too much info, Chris. Too much.
So you did pro wrestling? Like to what level? I gotta hear this.
At Crispic-E1X. Referee.
You was a referee, okay.
At Crispic-E1X. Keith, I send you pictures.
Yeah, I got pictures. Yeah, I got it. But I didn't know what you did there.
At Crispic-E1X. Email and FB Messenger. At Crispic-E1X. Gosh, Keith. At Crispic-E1X. Referee.
Okay. I don't do Facebook messaging. I don't have that
Slim-Q6K.
turned on.
And you never will be waxed again, I would wager.
No, I guarantee you ain't. No, I don't even have a Facebook account. That is just the Trucker Keith live Facebook. I don't have anything to do with that. That's the wife's department. So I don't see none of that stuff. I don't know the first thing about Facebook.
At Crispic-E1X. Tell her to check it, please.
Yeah, I don't know what she does there, Chris. I can't even begin to tell you. I've seen your pictures in email, though. I'm just not a big social media person. I know that sounds stupid, but I don't really spend much time on there. I just upload stuff and I'm gone.
At Crispic-E1X. I send a message of a match I refeed.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. And she might have that turned off too, where messages won't come through from that account. I don't know. I have no idea. She may not want to be bothered with it. I don't know. I have no idea.
At Edelatopus. Number 8, drive safe.
Number 8, drive safe. We're trying to get there. We're going to do the best we can do. Where are you checking in from there? Are we talking NASCAR
At
numbers?
Crispic-E1X. Ask your wife, please check you get to watch a match I referee. At Ziakai. Darn UTTS.
Do you see anything on your end, Dirt, where he's some messages have skipped him? I wonder if it ain't, sometimes when I don't have the best service, if that has something to do with that. I don't know. Chris. She may have the Facebook messages turned off. I don't know. I don't know where Dirt's at.
Pizza. Happy truckin'. At Ziakai. My initial reaction is there is a profanity filter set up and it is assuming what I am typing is in fact profane.
Yeah, there is. YouTube has their own little like I could put certain key words in there to block out, like cuss words. I do have well, not all of them, because I've heard a few slip through. But good morning there to you, Pizza Boy. I'm gonna call you Pizza Boy. How about that? But yeah, there are a lot of keywords it will block out. Everything I have blocked out is on YouTube. But YouTube has its own little protection as well that you turn off and on. And you got to turn it on, because if you don't, then people will say the most randomest things out here. They've kind of outsmarted from here and there.
At Slim-Q6K, that Volvo diesel sounds pretty sweet. At Ziakai, it appears in the chat, but it's still not pick it up.
Really? That's wild. Yeah, this Volvo motor is actually pretty impressive. Really quiet. I mean, I personally do not hear it. I know in the video y'all hear it. But as far as, I mean, I hear it a little bit, but.
At Ziakai, your condo Volvo has what? The DD13.
To be honest with you, I don't know much about these Volvos. I've seen some numbers on there, but it really didn't make much sense what motor it was. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I've only been around a couple
At Slim-Q6K,
Volvos.
when you slow it rumbles.
Yeah, I can hear that a little bit. Like, I can hear the engine brake, of course, too. But like, on a hard pull, you can kind of start hearing it. But this is only the second Volvo truck I've driven that was assigned to me, other than,
At Ziakai,
a rental.
unless they changed engines, my old VNL had the 13-liter Detroit to seal motor.
Yeah, no, this has its own Volvo motor. Put in them? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It was
At Slim-Q6K, when it's quiet we can hear exhaust.
Can you? Okay. Like right there is the engine brake. Left lane closed. Everybody goes to the left lane. It makes sense, don't it? Makes a lot of sense. Alright, here's what we're going to have to do. We're shutting down the left lane. Unfortunately, this is how you got to get through in life. In construction zones. or they just keep coming and just delays you even more and more and more. Is it the right thing to do? No. But sometimes you got to do this. Because they'll pile up in that left lane and just delay you even more.
At Slim-Q6K, are you more tired after driving in the rain?
Yes, more so, yes. Rather than a bright sunny day, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, those windshield wipers. And just, paying attention the whole time, it will fatigue you a lot faster. Yeah, it definitely will. We'll just hang out with this box truck since we were right behind him. And yeah, hold back traffic. Because that's the only way you can get through. If not, that whole left lane would be full all the way to that airport. I don't really like doing this, but they leave you no choice. They really don't.
At Ziakai, I absolutely love it when a car crams itself between another truck and I while I'm braking. So much fun. At anything_dirt, I am back. I was just talking about Kyle Busch with my family.
Oh, you're good, Dirt. I get it. That's how you do it. That's how you get her done, right there.
At Ziakai, technically you could zipper, but I don't trust them to know the technique. They will just jump in front of whoever.
Yeah, they will. Oh yeah, they sure will.
At Slim-Q6K, never thought about it. Smart approach.
Yeah. If not, man, these people will pack that lane plumb full all the way to the end. That's how a lot of people get ahead of you in a lot of traffic, but
At Brian Breezy, no.
No. What's up, Brian Breezy? Well, you know Brian Breezy. Somebody crashed. I don't know when that happened, but to me, that's a sign of not paying attention and traffic was stopped and they went off the road.
At Brian Breezy, can't wait to wax her leg. At anything_dirt, I really hope Kurt will come back and race one more for his brother. At Melbourne-D5H, I would up Noah V here.
What's up, Noah Burns?
At Brian Breezy, I can't wait to wax your leg.
Are you gonna be there for it?
Hi Noah.
Are you gonna be there for the waxing? The wax party? Well, you know, Noah. Jackson tried to get you picked up in the semi today, but
At Noburn-D5H. What's going on in this chat? At Brian Breezy. It's J-Mare.
okay. I wondered. I was like, I've heard this name before. What's up, J-Mare?
At anything_dirt. Noah, tell Jackson to stop being grumpy this morning. At Siakai. Alright, driver. Time for me to get started. Stay safe, keep rubber side down in it.
All right,
At
man.
Noburn
Have a good one.
D5H. Yeah, I really wanted to go in the semi, I never been in one before. At Noburn D5H. Yo, what's up, Jackson?
Jackson is actually in the chat. That is the Brian Breezy.
At Brian Breezy. What's up, big bro?
Oh, he tried to make it happen, but the wife backdoored us and contacted your dad. So you couldn't ride in the truck. That's how sneaky she is.
At anything_dirt. Jackson, you gotta be less cranky.
We're giving your mother a hard time, boy. What's wrong with you? Oh, I call him out and he'll be gone. You watch. Noah Burns and the Wax Party. Oh, I think they're excited about it. Putting me in pain. I really do.
At anything_dirt. I am just kidding, we gotta go fishing someday. At Noburn-D5H. I say you leave Jackson at the high school and get me instead. At Siakai. I thought Jackson was Trucker Keithson. That's
No.
crazy.
No.
I've been lied to this whole time. At
Yeah.
Hunter_Norris 2012. Good morning, Keith. How you doing this morning? Sorry I didn't join yesterday.
No, you're good, Hunter, man. I understand. I get it. You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
At Brian Breezy. I agree, dirt.
No, Trucker Keyson was a
At
troll.
Crispic-1X. I got a question.
What is it, Chris? What's your question?
At anything_dirt. Granted, I am all the way in Wisconsin.
You might just have to come down here, third. But yes, Trucker Keyson was actually a troll. Brian Breezy right now is actually Jackson.
At anything_dirt. No, Chris, that's Juicebox's line. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Hello, guys.
What's up, Hunter? Oh no, they're gonna fire that up now. Oh gosh, alright, I gotta go to the over here. Get away from them rough spots. Brian Breezy, J Murr. I'm picking you up in the semi at 3:15. That is the
At
plan.
Crispic-1X. Get a wax. At anything_dirt. Yes, it's closing time.
I hear y'all.
At Brian Breezy. Okay. At Noburn-D5H. No, you're picking me up in the semi.
Okay, Brian, you got to find another ride home. I don't care to pick you up in the
At
semi.
anything_dirt. Noah, just hop on the back. At Hunter_Norris 2012. You're welcome, Pete. At Crispic-1X. Ha.
Uh-huh. Oh, now you got them all fired up. I don't care, Noah. It's just, there's only one problem. I don't have a seat. I only have one seat. Two, actually, but... Your dad might kill me. Well, he wouldn't kill
At
me.
Brian Breezy.
Hi. Boy, you figured that out quick.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Keith, this isn't the way to school. At Crispic-1X. Make a darn seat. At Noburn-D5H. Hey Keith, they're doing that and it can ruin your eye lady. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Open mouth smile. At anything_dirt. I get to go to Cabela's with my fishing buddy. At Noburn-D5H. And no, he would let me.
You think so? You think he would? I don't care. I'll make you a seat here. I'll protect you, little 90-pound
At
flyweight.
anything_dirt. That's 5 banned today.
You've banned 5 people.
At Crispic-E1X. Maybe Rosie will stop talking to Keith and talk to Chris in Georgia. At Noburn-D5H.
So?
Yes, he would let me for sure, but I didn't bring my stuff.
Oh.
At anything_dirt. Just squeezing with Jackson the Beast. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Man, that's crazy they have you stop on that on-ramp.
Yeah. You don't have a choice during that construction. We're down to 1 lane. Yeah, Hunter, we went a different route today. We're going to the same place,
At
but different
anything_dirt.
route. Or into the stream.
At Noburn-D5H. Now that you said that, I'm gonna wax your leg extra hard, lol.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
At Crispic-E1X. A lot of potholes in road.
Yeah, it's
At
bad.
Hunter_Norris 2012.
It is bad.
This route doesn't it seem no better. At anything_dirt.
not really.
No, do it slow and painful. At Michael Castleberry-C1U. Hello, my buddy is back on live.
We
At
are.
Strucker
We
King.
are rolling.
Great news. He sweetened up lol.
Oh, that's good.
At Brian Breezy.
He's on
Dara Josh. At Brian Breezy. Dara Hush.
Oh, man. Oh, that's
At
funny.
Strucker Keith. Oh boy.
Oh, boy, she says. Oh. Well, I'm glad he straightened up.
That's Jackson. At
Yeah,
Noburn-D5H. What's up, Dara? At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Hey, boys, it's Mrs. Trucker Keith on here. Are y'all grounded? No pizza for you tonight.
At Brian Breezy. No Dara. At Crispic-E1X. Keith, wife, why are you here? You should be at Walmart buying wax job stuff. At Brian Breezy. We have to go.
All right, Brian Breezy. J. Murr. Have
At
yourself a good day.
Slim-Q6K. Morning, Mrs. Trucker Keith. _Norris 2012. Was Dirt a mod the last stream I was in, or did he just become one?
Dirt? Yeah,
At
he was.
anything_dirt. By Jackson.
Yeah, Dirt's been a mod for a long time. What, a couple months? Over a month? Something like that. That's really not a long time, but... Yeah, Dirt's been a mod for a while. And of course the wife.
At Slim-Q6K. I'll be back soon, got to read my Bible.
Alright, Slim.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Jess Keith, I couldn't remember what happened yesterday. It's been a long week. Open mouth smile.
It really has.
At
To be honest with you.
anything_dirt. My guy, I have been a mod for a hot minute.
Yeah, you've been a mod for a while. Him and Cool Guy have been there for a minute.
At Michael Castleberry-C1U. Are you heading to Tennessee?
I won't go all the way today, no. We'll be right there. We're supposed to meet at the 38 on I-65. If he's on time. That is
At Crispic-E1X.
that is the case.
Maybe Keith's wife will put Gorilla Glue on wax tape and can't pull it off.
Oh my god.
At Modem Depack. Hello bro, I'm Modem Dipack. Hello brew. At Hunter_Norris
What's up?
2012. Ick Dirt, I am sorry, it's just been a long week.
It has been a long week. What's up there, Bottom in the back?
At anything_dirt. I get to pick up my sister and my fishing buddy from school today. At Crispic-E1X. I am so mean.
Yeah, that would hurt, Chris. That would hurt bad. I'd have to go to the hospital on that one, probably. Dirk gets to pick up his sister and his fishing buddy, which I forgot to go check that post out, Dirk.
At holy_cross. Greetings from Stockholm City, Sweden, Sweden. At Mikael Castleberry-C1U. Y'all like, share, and subscribe to this channel again. At anything
That's
underscore
right, that's
dirt.
right.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I forgot to go check that out. Holy Cross, we appreciate you jumping in from Sweden. Did I hear that right?
At anything underscore dirt. Hi, it's the Swede.
Sweden is back in the house. How's your bingo card looking there, Dirk? How is everything in Sweden this morning? Well, you're probably afternoon-ish over there.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. It's been sucky to go fishing this week, but IDK where dirt lives.
He is up in Wisconsin. I don't think they've seen any rain up there this week. To be
At
honest.
holy_cross. I Swede returned. It is cold today, yes indeed.
Cold today. Oh, that's rough, ain't it? Oh, we gotta pick up the pace. This section here is quite busy. Oh, back to the new blacktop. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cold today in Sweden. What is cold? What do you think is cold over there, though? We got 60 degrees here today in Kentucky.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Thank God for blacktop.
Oh man, that section of road back there is horrible. I hope they redo all that this year, because that has been a mess for a long time. It is extremely rough back there. And the bad part is you got to
At
maneuver.
Mikael Castleberry-C1U. Be careful not to get hurt on the road, please.
Oh, I hear you, Michael.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Keith, come on, are you even taking me to school today, or are we having a fun day rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing?
No, we ain't taking you to school. We're bypassing school today. It's all about learning the real world stuff out here today. I hear you there, Michael. We try to do our best to stay out of harm's way. That's too painful, you know. Now we're bypassing school today.
At holy_cross. 21 degrees. Here in beautiful Stockholm. I love it right now.
Really? 21 degrees? Yes, that is chilly. So
At
you're in
Salamander
your winter.
69. Happy Memorial Day to you. Will you have time off?
Oh yeah, yeah. We actually get 3 days off this weekend. Sunday, or Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, we will be off. So therefore, Monday, there will be no stream. Y'all enjoy it with your family. Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take time off. And remember
At
those.
holy_cross. What is Memorial Day? We are about to celebrate Midsummer.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Memorial Day is a time to reflect on those that have passed.
Hunter_Norris 2012. Yes, sir, I am hoping I could go to a good car show in Louisville this Sunday.
Oh yeah,
At
you
Holy_Cross.
were mentioning that.
Changing of days here in Sweden.
Changing the days in Sweden. Okay. Is that like, what do they mean by changing the days? Like, from like summer to winter? Is that what that means? You'll have to forgive me. I do not know much about history of other countries.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Memorial Day is for those who lost their lives in law enforcement and military and stuff cross.
Yeah, it's pretty much, everybody in general that you've lost over the years.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. We can go as long as the rain holds up down there in Louisville.
I think it's going to rain all week. There's a 50% chance every single day, it looks like. But yeah, those...
At Salinogirl 69. I take Sunday morn to tend the stones of my ancestors. At Holy_Cross. I best explain it as American saving times, and you are okay, trucker, I understand.
Okay, alright. I get that. Yeah, it's pretty
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Well, Keith, I am heading off of here. Thanks for the talk today.
You got it, Hunter. Have a good one, buddy. If we don't talk to you today, we are doing that live waxing tonight. I forgot to tell you that. 8 p.m. our time. I've got a couple of Jackson's friends from school are coming over, possibly even the Uncle Trent. Because we got over 100 likes, they are going to take a wax strip across my leg. So that will be streamed tonight live at 8 p.m.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. ALR perfect, I will watch.
Alright. You're going to see me get put in pain, that's what you're saying. But yes, that is 8 p.m. Eastern time.
At Holy_Cross. Basically it lets us young ones to drink and just have fun when other times we can't. Of course I am 23 so I can already drink.
Right.
At Holy_Cross. ALR.
Yeah, if y'all want to jump in and watch that tonight, it will not be a very long live. I don't think it will be. We are talking about 3 teenagers in the house, so who knows? Who knows what that will entail? One of those teenagers, 2 of them were on here just a minute ago. Noah Burns. He has a wild, extreme personality, so you never know where it's going to go with him.
I don't understand. ALR.
ALR is alright. That is their short way to say alright. Gosh, I can't get it out. I mean, that's a 44-year-old ciphering that out. I don't know positively, but I'm assuming that's what that means. Now I'm hoping I know what that means. I do not type that way. I never have.
At Crispic-1X. I gotta drive now to get my medicine, then back home I will watch replay of Keith Knows Wax Job. At Holy_Cross. Oh okay, my apologies friends.
No, you're fine, you're fine. You're gonna be asking us questions, because these people over here do things differently as well. Just like people over in your country do think different as well. So yeah, I'm constantly like, wonder what that means. Or I'll hear something, I'll be like, I can't make out what they're meaning by this. It's just every country has different ways of saying things, meanings, you know, how they shortcut
At
words.
Salinogrel 69. I so hope DOT and FMCSA doesn't ever go crazy Karen on trucker streaming.
Oh, I hope not. Yeah, I don't know what that will ever entail, to be honest with you. I don't know. I have thought about that. But what is the difference the only difference between the camera that you're seeing the video on, and then there's another camera above that?
At holy_cross. You just short-circuit my brain with those letters.
See, we have a way of teaching here on the Trucker Live show as well, you know? You teach me something, I teach you something. We all learn something every day. But yeah, there's a camera right above that's hooked up to that electronic logging device, which is required by the DOT now. The only difference is that is not aired on YouTube. There's no difference. They can log in
At
and see.
holy_cross. DOT-FMCSA.
The DOT and FMCSA, the Department of Transportation, is what controls everything done out here on the highways. Like they are the police officers for trucking. The FMCSA is the Federal Motor Carrier. Let me think here. Federal Motor. Daggone, I can't remember what it stands for. I done forgot. But anyway, they make all the rules.
Cross. Oh, I should have known that we have that too.
Yeah. The FMCSA makes the rules. Like up in Washington, D.C. They're the ones that come out with the rules, changing of the rules. They're the ones that oversee, like, the background office work of trucking companies. They make all the rules. I don't know what they're called in your country, but that's what it's called here. But what they're saying is,
at holy_cross. I call them pokies jajaja. Polka dots. At anything underscore dirt. DILLIGAF. Does it look like a give a fish?
What? Oh, dirt. Yeah, I don't know if the FMCSA will ever come down on live streaming in the trucks. I don't know. I don't know if they would ever classify this as distracted driving.
At Salinogrel 69. And may you have good data cues.
I hope so. Where we at? We're not quite at the BG yet. So yeah, if they ever crack down on that, I would have to stop the live streaming. Or I could live stream, just I would not be able to react.
@holy_cross. Oh, and may the 4th be with you. Very late, sorry.
Yeah, that's a few days out. You're going to have to wait a whole nother year for that. Yeah, I would still be able to live stream it, because there's no way they could stop that. as long as you start it and don't touch it and end it.
At anything_dirt. Keith, that's like 18 days past.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's been a minute.
At holy_crops. April Fools. J-A-J-A-J-A.
I hear you. I don't think they could ever stop that if you live streamed your drive and had no interaction. I don't think they could stop that. But that would not be fun. That would be boring to me. To not be able to interact with the driver through the TTS system. I don't know.
At anything_dirt. Wouldn't they have to get rid of CB radios then?
Well, you would kind of think so. Because CBs, you have to reach up and grab the mic and hold the mic while you're talking. With this, I don't touch nothing. My hands are on the wheel. You know, I'm not even looking at it. I don't have to reach for it or nothing. Actually, a lot of times I put my hat over my TTS reader, so I don't even have to see it. You would think so. I don't really know. I've thought about that a little bit, but never asked any questions about it, you know. I would think by now, as many people is doing it.
At anything_dirt. DOT is a bit special.
Yeah, I mean, the purpose of them is great to keep some of the people off the roads out here that have no business. You know, they won't uphold the law. You know, and keep their truck in good, working, safe conditions. That does happen out here a lot. There's a lot of companies out here that do not keep the maintenance up on their trucks like they should. So the purpose of them coming out here and doing that kind of stuff, you know, getting those people shut down is a good thing, but there's always going to be a good guy in the mix of that getting critiqued as well, you know? But, I mean, as long as you do, for the most part, what you're supposed to do out here.
At Salinogrel69. They do not restrict streaming in totalitarian socialist UK with lorry couriers.
They don't? Okay. Yeah, they don't do it here yet either. Will they? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if it's that big enough to where, you know, people within Washington, D.C. are even seeing stuff like this. YouTube live streamers doing live streams while trucking. I don't even know if they know anything about it, to be honest with you. I have no idea. I have not heard anything about it. But I can see them wanting to put their 2 cents in on it. I have no doubt about that. mean, there has been times I turned the camera, but that's literally just reaching up there and moving it.
At anything_dirt. Keith, do you know the Haled girl in my comments loudly crying? She asked where my fishing buddy got her top, but even worse, she called her my girlfriend loudly crying.
No. No, I did not see that. That's not the girl you're taking fishing, right? The Haley?
At anything_dirt. It's on the Bailey Zimmerman post. At anything_dirt. Correct, I don't even know the Haled chick.
Oh, really? You don't? Okay. That's crazy. Maybe she thinks she knows you.
At Marcusablik. Taking fishing, that old trick. At anything_dirt. I am going fishing with someone I have known since 6.
Okay.
At anything_dirt. Marcus, I am gonna throw her in the pond.
That means you like her then. If you throw her in the pond. I think he secretly likes her.
At anything_dirt. She is in a lot of the comments of other channels that I also follow.
Oh, really? Okay. The Haley or your fishing buddy?
At anything_dirt. Never mind, she can just stay home. I am going by myself. At Marcusablik. Ha ha ha, you love her, admit it. At Salinogrel69. I hope you don't have to deal with Friday holiday traffic. At anything_dirt. Yeah, Haley.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know who she is. Hopefully she doesn't find this channel for your sake then. Friday traffic,
At anything_dirt. I indeed don't love her, but that's a long story.
It is questionable if we do have any traffic. I don't know. With these fuel prices, it might make people stay home a little bit this holiday. A lot of people do go out camping, boating. I mean, obviously there was a Range Rover there pulling a boat.
At anything_dirt. No, I hope she does. You need to wax her nose at 1,000 likes. At Joseph-YAT. Hi everyone on the chat.
What's up, Joseph? How we doing? Hopefully you're doing all right. We're at day number 3 with the rain. Right now we're just dealing with it.
Who was a fancy boat just then?
Yes, it
Kentucky.
was.
At TotalTech8246.
Yes, it was.
Small cock.
Small talk. There's another one. Yeah, that was a very nice boat back there. And that Range Rover pulling it, that's even crazier.
At TotalTech8246. Lou Sassel.
What an idiot. Is that all you got to do in life?
At anything_dirt. That's 6.
I thought that was number 7. What an idiot, though. I mean, that's all you got to do in life. That's cool. What an idiot. Oh my gosh. You always have them. It's almost impossible to eliminate it all.
At Marcushin is 6437. 67.
What's up, Marcus? There's number 2, Marcus, in the chat. One in Ohio, one in Australia. Hopefully you're doing all right there, Marcus. Yeah, I was thinking that was number 7, Dirt, today. An hour and 30 minutes into the stream. Already 7 in the chat.
At Marcushin is 6437. I'm good, how are the roads?
Not terrible. Could be a lot worse. Just wet, you know. Still dealing with the rain. But for the most part, we've dodged quite a bit of traffic this morning. For the most part. We've had quite a bit of trolling going on, though, in the chat. But other than that, we just got a wet, soggy day.
God.
That's right. I don't know.
Within the U.S. Department of Transportation got tasked with regulating and safety.
Yep. There you go. I knew that. I just could not think of it right then and there. But yes, you are correct. We were going to do a cookout, but I might
At
just
Marcushin
go
is
out there and
6437. The truck police. At Slim-Q6K.
it basically is.
Career day today.
Career day today. For who? Everybody in the chat? We were gonna do some grilling out, and I still might, you know. I might be able to pull the grill in the garage, do some grilling.
At Slim-Q6K. Yes.
But the way the weather's looking, probably won't be doing much outside. Even though might be a good time to do some pressure washing. Everything's already wet, you know?
At anything_dirt. Okay, serious question. They have be like Biff stickers, but I kinda realized Kyle Busch was a jerk when it came to racing, plus he has his brother that raced as well, so I say make a be like Rowdy sticker.
Yeah, I've heard that Kyle Busch was not so nice on the track. I mean, I'm sure overall he was a decent person. I mean, we all have bad traits. But I don't know. I don't like to think about people like that, you know? I mean, at any given time, you could cross somebody and they could be a
At
jerk.
anything_dirt. Yeah, Kyle was funny as heck. He earned the nickname Rowdy for a reason.
And you know, there's nothing wrong with that. You gotta have a little bit of different personalities and different things going on. In every sport, or it's just going to be bland and boring, you know? That's kind of how I think of it. It's like if everybody was the same, this world would be boring and not so fun, you know? Or it could be the most hated place on earth.
_dirt. Yeah, he was a great person, just happened to be a little more mean when it came to racing, but you think about it, it was his persona, so he kinda had to play into it.
Well, that, you know, that's...
Magowns you.
He loves
I'm in
it.
love with my wife's 8th personality.
8th personality? What about 1 through 7? Oh, gosh. Just the 8th one.
At anything _dirt. Man, could you imagine seeing a London double-decker bus rolling down the American freeway?
No, I could not. No. No, I could not. That would be weird.
At Slim-Q6K. Jimmy Johnson said this morning he was very aggressive on the track but away from track, a great family man and friend.
Oh, I bet.
At Magowns you.
I bet.
Yeah, the others are psychotic.
Man. Well, I hope the 8th one hangs around a lot. You know what I mean? Just keep the 8th one around. Leave 1 through 7 at home.
If you really want to get a rise out of her, tell her she's your second favorite and everyone else is tied for first.
Oh, man.
I can already see it now. Personality 1 through 7, grumpy, age psychotic. Meanwhile, personality 8, nice and whatever else your mind imagine.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it. I love it. Now, I get along with my wife extremely well. I am truly blessed there.
Number 8 is my sandwich maker.
Sandwich maker. That is funny. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just leave number 1 through 7 at home. I ain't dealing with it. That's funny.
Sounds like she is Snow White with the 7 dwarf personalities alongside hers. That Buchenho. Funny, but did you ever hear the story about the most loving couple? They were both truckers.
No. No, I did not.
At Slim-Q6K. They showed his trophy room at home, floor to the ceiling, about 12 feet and hundreds of trophies.
Really? That is insane.
At Magowns you. No, she's 7/8 Cherokee.
7/8 Cherokee? Well, that might explain it. That might explain it.
At anything _dirt. Oh, that explains a lot. At Andrew _12B Cummins. Howdy Keith, howdy Dirt, howdy Slim.
What's up there, Andrew? How we doing
At
today?
anything _dirt. Howdy Andrew. At Buchenho. Russian, and because they away from each other 5 days a week, they always miss each other. At anything _dirt. How are you doing, buddy? At Slim-Q6K. Morning Andrew.
I can see that, Buchanoo. I could.
At anything _dirt. Yes, I beat him. At Andrew _12B Cummins. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing good. Morning.
We're doing pretty good, pretty good. A little soggy, but we dry out and then get wet. Dry out and get wet. But
At anything
that's what we do
_dirt.
with trucking.
That's good. At Andrew _12B Cummins. Good to hear, Keith. At Buchenho. It's a profound story and thought. At anything _dirt. Little sad, but other than good.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. You know, them being apart like that, because
At Andrew _12B Cummins. Yes, sir, it is raining hard here right now.
me and the wife actually do better when I'm home every day. When we're apart, the tensions get high. That's how we operate. Which is good. Because I'm able to get home. So it works out great.
At Slim-Q6K. Did you get to the butcher store yet?
Heck no.
Thought you would like that fun fact since it's your field.
It is. That is funny. I can see that with some couples. I could.
Little bit sad cause of Kyle Busch.
Yeah, it is a sad day. That is terrible. Yeah, we do the best when we're together. I mean, she is honestly my best friend. And I think God intended it that way. I really do. I mean, we do everything together. There's not much. If you see her, you see me. If you see me, you see her. Except when I'm at work now. That's different. But no, I still have not got to that butcher shop. I went right by it yesterday and just always in a hurry, man. Always got to be somewhere else. But one of these days, I'm going to walk in there.
Q6K. Truly used to like him, but he won't admit to anyone he likes her, so we just let him because it's so funny. At Crispic-E1X. Did Keith had his wax job yet?
Nope. That'll be 8 o'clock tonight, Chris.
At Crispic-E1X. It'd be Christmas before Keith get it done.
No, it won't. Less than 12 hours. Almost 11 hours and 15 minutes. The wax party will begin. And for those of you that have not heard the news yet, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the wax party will begin between Jackson and 2 of his friends.
Wax party at Crispic-E1X. We need to get our popcorn and Diet Coke ready. At anything_dirt. Please don't say wax party. It sounds really weird.
That does sound weird. So we're going to stop saying that now. The pain and agony will begin at 8 p.m. tonight. Can we go with that, Dirt? Does that sound way more gooder to you?
At Buchenho. Clean soap and wax the truck.
I need to wash this truck.
At anything_dirt. It sounds like someone is getting touched when you say wax party. At Crispic-E1X. Dirt is a young kid, so I can understand weird job law. At Firefox. Attention everyone watching. This is the Kentucky State Police. We have received credit checks. Well.
No. That was good, kiddo. That was a good hello to everybody. That was good. I like that. I would like to rob a bank and spread the joy, but they tell me you will spend time in jail. So I'm still scared. I gotta admit, I'm scared to rob a bank.
At Buchenho. You lose a bet and now you gotta wax yourself. Lol.
Oh, well, it really wasn't a bet. It was more of a, what do you call it? A goal.
At anything_dirt. I say we call it the 100 like celebration.
There you go. 100 like celebration.
Crispic-E1X. If Keith was in jail, he'd be worried about the soap part. At anything_dirt. More of a deal.
Yeah, it was a deal that Dirt and I made. I had to help him a little bit with the titles and penning messages and stuff like that, but hey, that's just part of it out here. It was a deal of, we get to 100 likes, I have to take a wax strip across my leg
At anything underscore dirt. As long as Keith ain't clumsy, I wouldn't worry about the soap.
No. No, I'm not worried about that. I ain't going to jail. I'm not going to jail, people. I refuse. Let's go kick some tires.
At anything underscore dirt. Originally it was his nose, but that is for 1,000 likes.
Yeah, that's going to have to be big.
At Crispic-E1X. Next 100 like Dirt will be taking some girl and Keith family on a date, and Keith and Dirt will be family. At Marcushenis6437. What happened? At anything underscore dirt. I mean. At anything underscore dirt. If I could hunt the back 40, it'd be down. At Leah McMeekin-D4J. Hi. At Leah McMeekin-D4J. Good morning. At anything underscore dirt. Sup McQueen. At Leah McMeekin-D4J. Is he up? At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, he's just kicking tires. At Leah McMeekin-D4J. Oh. At anything underscore dirt. Yeah. At Leah McMeekin-D4J. Like checking the pressure. At anything underscore dirt. Yeah.
Yeah, we had a tire back there that was overinflated. Had to let some of that air out of that tire. It was swelling up. You know what I mean?
At Leah McMeekin-D4J. Oh, at anything underscore dirt. Chris, tell him what you said before he missed it.
Yeah, I don't know what you said.
Q6K. I worked at bank for 8 years. You have cameras, alarms, fake money, and some banks have guards. I was working during 3 bank robberies and none were successful. At anything underscore dirt. Don't want a tire blowout now. At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins. I'm still in shock that Kyle Busch died. I can't believe it.
I know, it's
At
sad.
anything underscore dirt. Me as well, Andrew.
Yeah, it is sad. Especially at such a young age. I mean, 41? That's young as can be.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins. And sorry I had to help my boss with something.
Oh, you're good.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins. Yay.
You're good, Andrew. That's just life, man. We all got things to do in life. Ain't that right?
At anything underscore dirt. I was working during a bank robbery. Unfortunately, they caught me rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine robbing a bank. That would be insane.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins. Alrighty buddy, and yes that's right. At Leah McMeekin-D4J. Imagine looking at robbers like bro. At Slim-Q6K. Remember the bot yesterday? He was trying to deflate tire.
Yeah.
At Andrew _ 12B Cummins. Haha dirt, I would never do that. At Leah McMeekin -D4J. You were unsexy SD full.
What's
At
up there,
Anything
Leah?
_ dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing. At Andrew _ 12B Cummins. Ha 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 ha.
What's going on there, Leah? Hope you're doing all
At
right.
Anything _ dirt. Maybe the bot was trying to protect us. At Andrew _ 12B Cummins. What's up, Liam?
Yeah, that that guy, he's checked in the last 2 days on the way back. It's actually somewhat funny, but then it gets to the point. It's like, okay, all right, you got to start talking, or you're being annoying. It's one of those type
At
of people.
Andrew _ 12B Cummins. Hey dirt, is it raining where you're at right now? At Leah McMeekin -D4J. Nothing going to my dad's today in Charleston.
Charleston, West Virginia, I'm assuming, or South Carolina. I don't know. I don't know
At
what's
Anything
Charleston here.
6K. One guy comes in screaming with a pistol in each hand wearing a scream mask. Pretty intense situation.
Yeah.
At Andrew _ 12B Cummins. Good to hear and stay safe, man.
Yeah, that is scary.
At Leah McMeekin -D4J. I've lived there since 3 years ago.
Really? Yeah. Are you near Myrtle Beach or away from it?
At Masson Cooper -H2Z. What's going on, Keith?
Oh, not much. Out here trucking. Playing truck driver. Floating down the road. That's about it. And I mean floating because it's raining, not because we're in a truck. Mason Cooper. You're going to be at the party as well tonight.
At El Capitan _ Peaches 597. Did I miss the waxening?
Nope. 8 p.m. 8 p.m., not 8 a.m. 11. Let's see. Almost 11 hours from
At
now.
Andrew _ 12B Cummins. Lol Keith. At Slim Q6K. We just pushed silent alarms and police are waiting till he exits the building.
Yeah, that's about all you can do, really. Unless you got a gun, take him out, you know. It took me a minute to recognize the name, Mason. I was like, wait a minute, I know that name. What's going on, man?
At El Capitan _ Peaches 597. Wait, what is happening to Slim? At Anything _ dirt. Maybe when you get to the stop, pin a message telling when the waxing is. At Leah McMeekin
Yeah, I need to do that.
-D4J. Then I moved to Savannah and Charleston is half 1 hour away from Myrtle Beach. At Masson Cooper -H2Z. Not a whole lot.
In school, I guess. Dirt, that will be one of the boys at the waxing party tonight as well. Between Mason, Noah, and Jackson. I said it again, didn't I? I gotta quit saying the waxing party because that sounds stupid. Sounds like we're a bunch of sissies.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Hey, Mason.
Up
at
in
Leah
here.
McMeekin -D4J. My sis is graduating from high school this weekend. No. At Anything _ dirt. Correction, the 100 like celebration.
Yeah.
At Masson Cooper -H2Z. Hey Dara.
Yeah. We'll be
Admiral Strucker Keith. Close. Dara haha.
we're changing the waxing party to
At
100.
Masson Cooper -H2Z. Lol.
We're changing that to the 100 celebration party instead of the stupid wax party.
At anything underscore dirt. No, it just sounds like someone is gonna get touched when it's called the waxing party. At your Strucker Keith. But Dara is pronounced right lol. Weird. At Leah McMeekin D4J. Is that your wife?
That is the wife. Yes, it is. That is the lovely wife, Mrs. Trucker Keith. Yep. I try to hide people's names on here, but some people don't care, you know? Which, it's whatever. But yes, Mason will be at the party.
I am Keith's grandfather.
Man, that makes you an old man.
At Donna McKay. Hey Keith.
What's up there, Donna McKay? I think they say it wrong, but maybe not. How we doing there, Donna? Yeah, I need to pin that message that the 100 like celebration will be 8 p.m. Man, you really old then. Liam?
At Donna McKay. Okay, I guess.
Are you getting rained on? That's the question. Where are you checking in from? We like to know where everybody's at.
At Christic-E1X. Exclamation mark. VR001 Dirt Nose Wax next.
It didn't work right, Chris. But no, I'm not doing the nose. That would have to be a big number.
6K. Dirt, since you are mod in this group, you should join Keith and set an example for the rest of us.
What not to
At
do?
your Strucker Keith. This dang rain. At anything underscore
Yeah.
dirt. Man, I don't got enough leg hair rolling on the floor laughing.
I told them early this morning, Slim, that I was going to take an ice cube and
At
numb.
Leah McMeekin D4J. Keith, I'm clearer and I wanna be like you with a beautiful wife and be a trucker.
Well,
At anything underscore dirt. Or I shouldn't say that, it's just not as visible.
I do have a beautiful wife. I appreciate that. Everything is possible,
At
Liam.
Christic-E1X. Keith, wife, you should outside playing in the rain.
You think I should go play in the rain, huh? I don't know about that. I told him this morning I was going to numb my leg so I wouldn't feel a thing, but that was a joke. I'm not going to do that. No, it's going to hurt, but it is what it is.
Sounds smart to numb it. At Christic-E1X. I say Keith, wife, not you. At Leah McMeekin D4J. Jesus loves you, Keith. At anything underscore dirt.
He sure does.
Anyway, I will be back. Gotta go do a couple things.
All right, Dirt. Go do what you got to do. Get ready for that weekend fishing trip. Yes, Jesus does love me. He does, matter of fact.
At
I appreciate that.
Slim-6K. Yes, I was saying to Dirt to wax also. At Christic-E1X.
Yeah, I think you should.
Now we can be bad, Dirt, gotta go.
Yeah, but we got Mrs. Trucker Keith in the back pocket. She'll get you.
At Leah McMeekin D4J. Dirt is lucky.
Why is Dirt lucky? That he gets to go fishing?
At Christic-E1X. Oh no.
Yeah, you forget, Chris. Mrs. Trucker Keith is sitting right there
At
watching
Lori
too.
Willems. Time to speed up, haha. At Leah McMeekin
I am hammered
D4J.
down.
Fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's up there in Wisconsin. I don't think they've had any rain, any of this hit them.
At Slim-Q6K. She is watching over us.
Oh, yeah. She's making sure y'all
Yuri
being good.
Williams, how are you today?
We're doing good, Yuri Williams. She's watching you type. Is she watching? What am I doing? That's what she's doing. She's making sure you stay between the lines.
At Slim-Q6K. No rain here. At Crispic-E1X. Lol.
No rain, Slim. Man, it's kind of good, but it can be bad. You know, if you need the rain and can't get it, that's a problem.
At Crispic-E1X. Hope Keith paid his wife good money to be a mod.
No, I don't pay her nothing. I don't pay nobody nothing. I don't even make nothing. I don't even make nothing off these streams, Chris. We just out here rolling
At
up
Yuri
and down.
Williams, how late is it there?
It is
At Slim-Q6K. How many miles per week do you drive?
9:03 in the morning here right now. I think it's like 2,200 miles. Let me think. Yeah, about 2,200. Honestly, that's not much.
At Crispic-E1X. $44 an hour, Mrs. Trucker Wife Keith OU.
I'd be broke. I'd be broke quick too. Yeah, I don't even make nothing. This channel is not monetized yet. We're still chugging along. Boy, you can smell that mash. Woo.
At Crispic-E1X. You will.
Yeah, I mean, eventually I do see the channel getting monetized. It's just going to take a bit. But I started with nothing. Which everybody does. Hopefully, in time.
At Crispic-E1X. I wanna be your first membership.
Well, Chris, when I see we're getting pretty close.
At Slim-Q6K. How many miles does a over-the-road driver get per week?
Well, it depends on what they do. Some drivers do
At
get
Gavinmodem-E5T.
solid 3,000.
It's 6 p.m. At DStockwell-514. Good morning, Keith and all the hitchhikers.
Good morning there, D
At
Stockwell.
Gavinmodem-E5T. S.
Good madam. Good morning. Depends. You know, the guys that are still running paper, they can run anywhere from 3,000 to 4,000. A good dispatcher, 3,500 miles a
At
week.
Gavinmodem-E5T. T. R. U. Circuit E. R.
It just really depends on what region you run and, you know, what kind of freight you haul. Oh my. I don't know. We've had some we've had some pretty good comments roll through there. I don't know, to be honest. Off the top of my head, I don't know. We've had some pretty clever ones roll through there. Day number 3.
At anything_dirt. I am back.
All right, Dirt. It depends on what you're trying to get at when you say what's the best comment to roll through here. There's all kinds of different comments you could say.
At Slim-Q6K. Just think we all got in the truck at the beginning and get first shot at Trucker Keith stop.
Yeah. Oh man. If that was the case, I'd just hand them out. If that's the case. That would be alright.
At Ham Sandwichium. What are you calling? At Gavin Modem -E5T. Dirt haha hey you. Dirt haha tears of joy.
What was that handle? Ham sandwich? We are hauling
At
Mazda.
Michael Stevens 1943. You have never made an enemy in your life, have you?
If I have, I don't know about it. Not that I'm aware of.
At anything _dirt. What does this Govan dude want? At Gavin Modem -E5T. 30 kilometers per hour OK.
We are hauling Mazda seat components. We're not hauling the seats together. It's all pieces to build the seats once they get to Athens,
At
Alabama.
Michael Stevens 1943. But it's okay if someone don't like you.
Yeah, I mean, I might have made some people mad, but if you can't take a joke, you probably don't want to stick around. But yeah, I'm sure I've made some people mad at me, but hey, that's life, you know? You can't make everybody happy. Not in life, that's impossible. I'm not perfect. I will never claim to
At
be
Gavin
perfect.
Modem -E5T. Loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying. Anyone doesn't like me.
Nah. Why would you say that? Just keep those emojis to a minimum, though. Ham sandwich, or however it's pronounced. I didn't catch it. It come through there pretty quick. Where are you checking in from? I gotta know where everybody's at.
At Low Budget Slotin 3672. Lol. At Salinogrel 69. Do you unload, get unloaded or drop, swap trailer? At Slim-Q6K. When you get Trucker Keith merchandise, make sure the caps have buckles, not Velcro or plastic snaps.
I was
At Low
thinking
Budget Slotin 3672. Seattle. At anything
Seattle,
_dirt.
okay.
In the wise words of Dana White, I can be your greatest crime bug if you want. I need to be your enemy. I am really good at being that as well.
Welcome in there, Seattle. I really love fitted hats. I've wore Under Armour hats for probably, oh my gosh, probably a
At Low Budget
solid
Slotin
8 years.
3672. Just woke up. At anything
Just woke up.
_dirt. Golly, I can't type. At Gavin Modem -E5T. Okay, happy.
Well, that's the thing. You can't judge people for saying
At
they just
anything
woke up.
_dirt. Snapbacks are my go-to any day.
You like the snapbacks? Yeah. I've got to look around. I've seen some that, you know, they all want to give you these cheap trucker hats where they're vented on the back, and you know that's great in the
At
summer.
Slim-Q6K. You're right, but so many different sizes.
I know, that's the thing. Like, but I don't have to keep. That's the thing. I don't have to keep merchandise on hand. Those companies have all the merchandise on hand.
At Gavin Modem -E5T. Bro Dirt, you play blocks fruit. At
As-
Sally Glenn 7701. Good morning, where are you?
We are in Kentucky, across the Bluegrass Parkway, which is known as the Bourbon Trail. Bourbon Trail. We're in between Elizabethtown,
At
Kentucky,
anything
and
_dirt.
Lexington, Kentucky.
Heck nah.
Dealing with day number 3 of rain. But these companies keep that merchandise on hand. You all place orders. They print those on the merchandise and ship it right to you. I don't have to keep that stuff on hand. I don't know how they do it. I have no idea, but they
At
do it.
Slim-Q6K. That makes it nice you don't have to handle it.
Yeah, I don't
Active
have
in
to
modem
handle
dash
none of that.
E5T. Medium, size I use big and 3 reary wheel.
How we doing there today, Sally? Where are you checking in from? Sally Glenn? Some people...
At anything underscore dirt. Guys, I need to wake up. I am gonna go for a quick drive blaring party like a rock star right after I shotgun a monster.
Get her done, dirt.
At Salinodril 69. I am a woman and I drive load unloading. I did so till older. At Sally Glenn
You do?
7701. Send some rain down here, Florida.
Florida, okay. Well, welcome in there, Florida. We appreciate you checking in. We got a couple people down in Florida. I don't know. Let me think.
At anything underscore dirt. Will be, sir. I will be back in 8.
Alright, we'll be here.
At Kevin Modem dash E5T. Bro, your short name is TK. At Slim dash Q6K. I don't like Velcro or plastic snaps. Don't last as long.
They don't. They really don't. The Velcro, it wears out, you know? I really I don't like them.
At Kevin Modem dash E5T. Haha, bye friend, bye.
So you do unload yourself? Yeah, I don't have to get live unloaded or loaded. I do, but I'm not there when they do it. I drop my trailer in the door, they load it or unload it and load it. While I go home, I come in the next morning, pick up that same trailer, bring it down here, meet this guy. He's bringing a trailer up with empties. I'm bringing a trailer to him with all the components in the trailer. We switch trailers. He goes to Athens, Alabama. I go back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky. I do that 5 days a week. Same route. I do go different ways. Try to switch it up a little bit here and there. But I always end up right here on the Bluegrass Parkway because that is the fastest way there. I do get paid by the run.
At anything underscore dirt. Let's go. Mission commencing in 1 minute.
Have you killed the monster yet, though?
At Slim dash Q6K. Florida here, Sally.
Yeah, Slim is down in Florida. I can't remember exactly what part. But we get people checking in from everywhere. I try to remember where everybody's at, and it is starting to get harder and harder as more people join the channel. I have caught myself slipping. But
At vstockwell-514. Like yesterday going to Franklin, Kentucky.
yeah. Yesterday I had to go a little bit farther, about another 30 miles south, almost to the Tennessee state line. Just because he had problems in Nashville, Tennessee.
At Slim dash Q6K. I'm hiding.
We do call everybody in the chat hitchhikers. There's a reason for that. You're in the truck with us. Not spiritually, but verbally you're here. You get to watch from the cab of the truck, talk to the driver, which is me. I am Trucker Keith. As long as you keep it PG-13, no political talk, and have some decency about yourself, we welcome you in. I think he has knocked about 7 people off the stream this morning for nonsense stuff.
At low budget slot in 3672. So my son wants to get his CDL. Any recommendations?
Well, there are a few options. The bad part is, no matter where he goes,
At El Capitan underscore Peaches 597. Pineapple belongs on pizza.
Pineapple belongs on pizza. The problem with starting out now is these insurance companies require you to, what area do you live in? Because there is a school in Missouri. If you go there with a...
Captain _ Peaches 597. Oh no, buffering.
Uh-oh. Yeah, give us a minute. We'll get through the dead zones here. Depends on where you live. There is a school that you can go there if he has knowledge about trucking. If he goes there with a permit, he will walk out there with a piece of paper and go back to your state, and you will have your CDLs. That is a possibility.
At Slim-Q6K. Push that like button, all 10 of us.
If you're not able to stay on the stream, my email address...
At low budget slot in 3672. Thanks.
My email address is in my channel description. If you want to email me, questions or stuff, I don't mind that. It might take me a little bit to get back to you. Like that is not a very quick response time. Because I'm out here driving, 8-10 hours a day. But if we are buffering, just kind of go back and forth and
at low budget slot
we'll
in 3672. Appreciate that.
I don't mind helping people out. I really don't. I mean, that is the reason why I started this channel. I'm not sure what area you live in. Does he have, general knowledge of trucking? And, share this channel to him.
Your picture shows you getting arm waxed also.
Does it? No, that's supposed to be my leg. Apparently.
At Salinagle 69. There's a technology college for trucking in most Missouri large cities.
Yeah, and actually that place I'm telling you about, I cannot discuss on here. But if you email me, I will share that information with you. It just, like I said, it takes me a little bit to respond.
Seattle, he is operating heavy equipment.
If he's running that kind of stuff, he has the general knowledge then. Missouri is quite a ways away from you. A lot of those construction companies will help him get his CDLs. Having talked to his employer, because
at low budget slot in 3672. Yeah.
Those pieces of heavy equipment have to be moved by truck. So they're probably either doing it themselves or hiring it out, which
at low budget
he
slot
might
in
be able to do that as well.
3672. Self-employed.
My is that what I'm thinking? But he could fly to Missouri within a week and have his CDL. But like I said, legit school. They will train him how to do it. He has
slot in 3672. Okay, I'll have home email ya.
But share this channel with him.
At low budget slot in 3672.
Have him jump in there.
Heavy buffering now.
Yeah. Yeah, we are in the hills of Kentucky, so once we get up to the top, we'll be right back to square one. That is a privilege here. Travel interstate. But if he's wanting to move his own equipment and stuff, it is very, very pricey to to do that. Especially when you get into oversized loads. That gets extremely pricey. I don't know what kind of equipment he's running, but some of that stuff gets pretty big and very heavy.
At Fighter Game I2I. Where is? At low budget slot in 3672. I know I run a construction company.
Okay. Do you all move your own equipment, or do you hire it out? We are coming into Elizabethtown, Kentucky, along I-65, headed towards Nashville, Tennessee. The worst part is getting somebody to insure him. That's the worst part. That's
at low
why.
budget slot in 3672. Depends on the job.
Depends on the job, yeah. Once you get somebody to insure him, here in Kentucky, I don't know how it is in Washington, you could actually go get your permit and take a truck and trailer. I don't know what the waiting period is. Stuff has changed since I've done mine. It's been over 26 years since I've done it. If you have or can rent a truck and trailer, you can schedule an appointment and go take your CDL test in front of an officer, and if you pass it, you have your CDLs. Then it turns into getting insured with an insurance company to insure you while you drive. That is the hardest part. That's what makes a lot of people have to go to a driving school and get the license through a driving school, which is all money racket. That's all it is. And insurance companies, I think, are in on it.
At low budget slot in 3672. Insurance is always a pain.
It is. They pretty much control everything. Like, we had to fire a guy when we owned our trucks because he had 3 tickets. 2 of them he did not disclose to us, and one of them was driving a tractor trailer on a closed road. And after him working for us for 3 months, that insurance company came back and said, "You've got to fire him. You got to let him go. We can't insure him." And this was a huge insurance company. They insure tens of thousands of owner-operators. But
at Corey
we had to
Colmeyer
let it go.
2622. What's the best way to communicate with a trucker when letting them know that you are slowing down so they can pass slow traffic in front of them? I've even flashing my headlights on and off 2 times.
It just depends, honestly. A lot of these truck drivers do not use their mirrors. Why? I don't know, because that is your extra eyes here. If they're not seeing you and you're flashing your high beams at them, there's nothing you can do at that point. He's just not the right person to be around, honestly.
At Corey Colmeyer 2622. What do you prefer? At Slim-Q6K. Windshield wipers slapping out of tempo, keeping perfect rhythm on the radio. I gotta keep rolling on, driving my life away on a rainy day.
That's what I feel like. That is what I feel like. At nighttime, I prefer somebody just blinking your headlights, like not high beams, like turn your headlights off and on. Otherwise, when you throw those high beams on, I mean, they go right into these mirrors and right into your eyes. At nighttime, just turn your headlights off and on. That is the best way to communicate with somebody. A truck driver, of course. During the daytime, the only way to really get a truck driver's attention is to bright light him. And hopefully your lights are bright enough that he sees it. If he's paying attention. They train you to look at your mirrors every, 6 to 8 seconds? That's how a truck driver is mentally trained. He's constantly moving his head, his eyes. Because that's the only way you know somebody's around you.
I played an appropriate song for the last 3 days.
You did. You really did. The way station is locked up. Like when I got trained, like I grew up around this stuff. I did not take any training whatsoever to do this. A father figure kind of held my hand and walked me through it. He pretty much taught me everything I know about trucking. He was an owner-operator, had 10 trucks of his own, and done really good for himself.
77. Greetings from Holland. At low budget slot in 3672. Good OL days.
Oh yeah. The days of trucking have changed dramatically. Good afternoon, I think, over there in Holland. How we doing? Hopefully you're doing good and
at
staying
Corey
dry.
2622. If I see a trucker behind someone slow and it looks like they are going to have to slow down, I try to slow down and get behind them.
Yeah.
Is that kind of thing noticed, or is it better to just keep my pace?
Honestly,
at low budget slot in 3672. Data Morgan Bram.
The way these truck drivers nowadays, years ago that would have been the perfect thing to do, because a good truck driver would acknowledge what you're doing by watching his mirrors. These guys nowadays, they don't care what's in that mirror. They're just looking right in front of their hood and not even looking down the road. That's why half of them end up in accidents.
At Slim-Q6K. Wonder what an officer would have said to 8-year-old trucker Keith.
I don't know. I really don't know. Like, there are some good truck drivers out here. Don't get me wrong. There are still some well-trained truck drivers out here. But these truck driving schools, there is no way they're teaching somebody that has no knowledge or even mechanically inclined person what they need to know in 6 weeks. That is impossible. I've dealt with some people that had no business being in a truck, had no idea what they were even thinking about before they said they want to do this. I've ridden with some people that had permits that scared the living crap out of me, that I would never ride with again, because they're driving this truck like they're driving a car. That is scary as can be. If you drive this truck like you drive a car, you will be dead. You will not survive your career driving this truck like you do a car. It's not going to happen. Your mindset totally has to change completely. Like, if you're not seeing that sign way down there, that big old green sign, if you're not looking that far ahead of you, you're not going to make it.
Meyer 2622. Thank you for your input this morning. I've wondered these things for some time. Have an awesome day. Be safe out there, and thank you for keeping our country running.
You got it. You got it. That's what we do. Yeah, that is the reason why I started this channel. You know, that's why I didn't really start this channel for that reason, but that's what it led into. Like just making the public aware of, you know, what it's like in these trucks. You're not really seeing everything I'm seeing, which, yeah, I could strap a GoPro on and go live, but it's not the same thing.
Worked with a guy at Dillard's who taught truck driving at the junior college. At Corey Nelson
Yeah, that's scary.
XC3ZT. Thanks you for rain.
You got it. Well, I don't want the rain though. I can deal without the rain. But yeah, anytime you got questions like that, jump on here. I don't care to answer any questions. As long as they're sensible questions, I don't care. But yeah, a lot of these truck drivers are not paying attention like they should be. I mean,
Slim-Q6K. I thought you might say that.
yeah, I don't want the rain. I can deal without the rain. We need a little bit here and there, for sure. Other than that, nothing grows.
At Corey Nelson-XC3ZT. For you NASCAR fans.
I do like NASCAR. You know, I kind of quit watching it when Darren Hart Sr. passed.
At low budget slot in 3672. F1. At Hamsamatium. Where is this at?
We are south of Elizabethtown, Kentucky, around Sonora, Kentucky. We'll actually be stopping here at the 81 mile marker, which is, see them guys already hitting the brake lights? Like you need to be preparing already and slowing down. Because you can't see. I don't know if it's somebody who's scared.
At Corey Nelson-XC3ZT. Amen again, and Dale Jr. as well.
Yeah, I kind of quit watching then.
At Slim-Q6K. I meant man selling shirts and teaching truck driving on side. At low budget slot in 3672. Wow, it's really coming down hard now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've been dealing with this for the past 3 days, and it's honestly getting annoying. It really is. I don't know why we slowed down there. Probably the heavy rain. And something else, everybody should know this, but...
At low budget slot in 3672. Feels like home law.
Yeah, I hear Washington gets a lot of rain. Is that right? I've not been to Washington. This is not...
At Kennefier
not
Fox.
typical
I
weather.
love trucking in the rain. At low budget slot in 3672. Yes.
Yeah, I thought Washington did get a lot of rain. I really don't prefer trucking in the rain. Your visibility turns to you know what, because of all the mist off the cars, trucks. Your visibility goes to zero, hardly. Is it the worst conditions? No. Black ice is absolutely the worst thing out here, and I refuse to drive on it. There's no way. I mean ice, not just patches of black ice. That's different. If we have nothing but freezing rain coming down, yeah, I'm not leaving the house. You can forget it. You cannot drive on ice unless you have chains, weight. You're not driving on.
At low budget slot in 3672. The risk is that you have to anticipate what other drivers doing in the rain.
You do. It's really not you. It's everybody around you is the
At
problem.
Corey Nelson-XC3ZT. When it rain, he such be less people on wet roads, and if they keep safe distance.
Yeah, you have to increase your falling distance. Or decrease your falling distance. You gotta watch how you say things out here. Yeah, you definitely have to... Wait a minute. I'm confusing myself now. You want more following distance? How about that?
At
I'm
low
going to dumb it
budget slot in
down.
3672. Loves.
We are actually going to.
At low budget slot in 3672. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
This is going to be a 1.9 truck stop, which is an old Pilot, which Pilot owns these truck stops. I go to this one because there's less guys that come here. A whole lot less trucks. A lot of guys see this 1.9. Don't tell everybody you know. They see this 1.9 and they do not think it's a Pilot anymore, which if you look on their app, it still is. Just don't tell everybody you know that. Because I want to be able to continue coming here and pull right into the fuel pumps and do my thing. But it is pretty sweet fueling at the Pilots. You can start the pump with everything in your phone, in app. Not for here, exempt only. What? It's supposed to say not for hire. It says not for here. What the heck? Oh my gosh.
At Don Halfwell, no big deal. I mean, at Don Halfwell, no big deal. Fill the truck up.
I'm filling it
At
up.
Don Halfwell, no big deal. WITJ gas.
We are going to get fuel. The guy we're meeting is going to be 15 or 20 minutes out on the meet time, so we're going to go ahead and fuel up. I usually don't fuel up until the way back up. If he's on time. If he's running late, I go ahead and stop and knock it out. So I don't have to worry about it. But this one will probably be a solid $500 easy, I'm thinking. Because we did drive
At Slim
a little bit more
Q6K.
yesterday.
I'm out, be safe. At low budget
Alright,
slot in
Slim.
3672. Singing of, need to get to the office. Have a great day.
Alright, you do the same. Appreciate you riding along. Slim, have a good one. Be careful out there if you leave the house. But we're going to jump out and get fuel. Simple as that. Scanning a barcode and the pump is started. So I'll be right back, people.
At Don Halfwell, no big deal. The truck. Gulp, 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 gulp. Ah, fresh gas. At Slim Q6K. Yes, going to lunch.
All right. I don't blame you. Have a good one. Enjoy your lunch. Maybe we'll see you this evening. All right, y'all talk amongst yourselves. Don't talk to yourself. That's considered crazy. I'll be right back. Not so bad. 65 gallon. $331. Not terrible. Could be a lot worse. We're gonna pull up here, go inside, get our fuel receipt. Might grab a sandwich real quick, then we'll hit the road. We will be right back.
At Brent 4913. Friday morning.
Alright, we are back in the truck. We got a Subway sandwich, a Friday special, Black Forest ham. better than what I had, which was nothing.
At Corey Nelson-XC3ZT. At get some go-go juice and stay hydrated on the road.
Yep.
At FBigI911. Hi.
Hello, how we doing? Yeah, we can't keep going without go-go juice and fuel in the old personal tank. We don't have a choice there. How's everybody doing? I try not to make a big delay stop.
At FBigI911. Keith.
What's up? What's up? How we doing?
FBigI911. Watch it, it's a deer.
A deer, huh? What's a deer?
At FBigI911. Keith.
What? What is it?
At FBigI911. Keith, you a jerk.
Well, I'm glad you think that. Everybody's a jerk once in their life. As long as you think I'm a jerk, leaving somebody else alone. I don't mind being a jerk. Don't bother me at all. Ain't that right, everybody? No big deal, Lucille. Take a little bit more than that, people.
At FBigI911. Hi, where are you going?
Oh, now you want to talk? Now you want to talk to a jerk? Surely not. We are going to Smith Grove, Kentucky.
At Darth Vader-P6X. Morning all. I have been called worse by better people.
Oh, my feelings are hurt by many, loved by all. That's right, Darth Vader. It's going to take a little bit more than that to ruffle my feathers.
At FBigI911. Keith banned.
You're banning
At
me, huh?
FBigI911. Darth and Michael. At FirePanda_gaming. Hi.
Hello. love the fun times. Uh-oh. Now I got...
At F Big I 911. Keith. At F Big I 911. Keith. At F Big I 9. Ian woke not long ago. At F Big I 911. Lol.
Love it, don't you? Yeah, I usually drink a cup of coffee when I wake up too. It gets me going.
At F Big I 911. Keith. At F Big I 911. Keith.
Yeah, you did say that, Fire Panda. We got you. I just had to take care of something real quick. I got you. The next question is, are you going to watch the 100th like celebration tonight, 8 p.m.?
At FirePanda_gaming. How are you?
We're doing good. Doing good. Just out here trucking down the road. Eating Subway's Friday special right now. The Black Forest ham.
At KFC Chicken Shop. Hi. At RadioNet. Hello Keith, greetings. I see it's another rainy day where you are. At
Another
KFC
radio
Chicken
day.
Shop. Brat. At Brent4913. Be safe. At Darth Vader
You got it, Brent.
P6X. The waxing is at 8 p.m.
The
At
waxing?
FirePanda_gaming.
Yep.
I'm going to try, but if I can't, I'll watch when I can.
There you go. There you go.
At Liberal Juicer. Hey. At KFC Chicken Shop. Keep.
What's up, Liberal Juicer? What you
At
know?
Darth Vader-P6X. I will make a note.
Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
At RadioNet. Hey, I gave you the number 50 like for today.
All right. I appreciate that.
At KFC Chicken Shop. Can I marry you, White Keith?
Oh, God. What's wrong with you people? No, that would be illegal in the state of Kentucky. For her to marry two people. That's fine. Man can't even eat a sandwich without being harassed. What's up with that? Ain't that sad?
is live too. At Warren Love Chris. Love you.
Warren Love Chris. That sounds disgusting.
At Warren Love Chris. You fool.
You say so. That car in the door. It did. Yikes. Man, it messed that UPS truck up.
At FirePanda_gaming. Oh no. At FirePanda_gaming. The car.
Yeah. It had hit him right in the door too. Right in the passenger side. They probably hydroplaned right in front of that truck. He had nowhere to go, probably. Bad deal, bad deal.
At FirePanda_gaming. That not good.
No. No, that's the thing, people. When it's raining heavy, you gotta slow down. These cars will
At Warren
hydroplane.
Love Chris. What is you address house?
Never good.
At FirePanda_gaming. That truck you think he is fired.
No. Even though he drove for UPS, he'll have to go take a drug test for him. But no, he won't be fired. They got cameras, they'll see that there's nothing he could have done. The only thing they might slap him on the wrist for is if he's doing the speed limit. They might have said, well, you wouldn't been there if you'd slowed down too. That'd be the only thing they'll say to him. UPS is pretty
At
strict.
FirePanda_gaming. Okay, thankfully he ain't fired.
No, he won't get fired, but he'll probably have to sit through a little bit of driving crap from UPS. That's how they are. UPS
At
is pretty strict.
Fisherman-Q9X. Hi.
What's up, Pizza Man? What's up?
At FirePanda_gaming. Hi, Pizza Man. At Pizzaman-Q9X. Could you need to pull over for a minute?
Nope.
At Pizzaman-Q9X. Need to show you something.
Can't do that. We can't pull over.
At Pizzaman-Q9X. I hate that Shriri.
Right?
At FirePanda_gaming. I can't see we've done a crash from rain off. At Pizzaman-Q9X. That funny talking.
Is it? You like old Rosie, huh? Rosie works hard for us out here.
At FirePanda_gaming. Can we go to McDonald's rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing?
We already hit Subway. Maybe this evening we can hit up McDonald's. Can you hold out? Can you hold out until later on?
At FirePanda_gaming. Yay.
What do you get from McDonald's?
At FirePanda_gaming. Yeah, I'll wait.
What's your go-to order at McDonald's? Well, Jackson, he likes what is that, number 5? Or it's a $5 meal. He eats those out of style.
At FirePanda_gaming. I want Big Mac.
Big Mac, all right. I used to love Big Macs. If I get one, I gotta tell them, put extra sauce on there. Don't skip it. They don't quite put enough. Yeah, that UPS truck,
At
they will.
FirePanda_gaming. I just don't like unhealthy. A lot of fast food places are.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not good. They are not good for you. Not at all. If I do eat any fast food, it's very
At
little.
Darth-Vader-P6X. I remember as a kid a Big Mac was big.
Yeah.
At FirePanda_gaming. Same.
Yeah, Big Macs are, they've like shrunk the bun and everything. Like everything's smaller than what it used to be. Like it used to fill up that whole container. In the end, they don't do that no more. That'll be the next one in the ditch. I hope not, but you're driving that fast, it ain't going to be good.
At Pizzaman-Q9X. What? At Buchenho. They took all the wheat and protein and good stuff out, that's why.
Yeah, they
At
did.
Casey Techum. What's up, Mr. Keith? Long time, sir.
Not
At
much there, Casey.
Pizzaman-Q9X. You. At Pizzaman-Q9X. Number.
How we doing there, KC?
doing good, you?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Dealing with day number 3 of this rain. That's the only aggravation part here today.
At Darth Vader-P6X. Now a Big Mac is 4 bites too if you are starving, lol.
Boy, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Yeah, don't even think about getting a cheeseburger. That's just 2 bites.
At Crispic-E1X. Wow, no mod, everyone is being bad. At Casey Techum. Were you at Mr. Keith?
We were just south of Horse Cave, Kentucky. Actually, we're here right now, Horse Cave, Kentucky.
At Miss Bobby-C6T. Someone keep banning me. At Darth Vader-P6X. I hope you do well with the short video tonight.
Yeah. I think it'll be pretty interesting. Little old Noah that'll be there. He's a firecracker now. If it ain't entertaining, he'll make it entertaining. He's pretty good at it.
At Miss Bobby-C16. Keith, tell somebody.
What's that?
At Darth Vader-P6X. Shorts do well. At FirePanda_gaming. OMG, 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 oh my god, I love summer. At Miss Bobby-C16. To stop banning me.
You haven't even been on the channel. What are you talking about? We've never heard no Miss Bobby.
At Miss Bobby-C16. I did. At Casey Techum. It really rainy.
Yeah, it is.
At Crispic-E1X. I say she should not be in here, she should be at Walmart.
Who's that?
At Miss Bobby-C16. I am you, Aunt.
You're my aunt? Okay. Well?
At Crispic-E1X. Your wife, Keith. At Miss Bobby-C16. Yep. At FirePanda_gaming. OMG, 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 0 my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I love summer. I love summer. I love summer. I love summer.
Alright, Fire Panda.
At Miss Bobby-C16.
Calm it down.
Hi, be nice to me, niece Chris. At Crispic-E1X. They're a troll.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
At
they
Miss
are.
Bobby-C16. Stop spamming Fire Panda. At FirePanda_gaming. I'm crazy for summer.
Well, that's good. That's good.
At FirePanda_gaming. Okay. Dark Vader-P6X. You might want to try more short videos, like behind the scenes stuff about being a driver. For example, 15 pounds of air pressure on the inside dual is fine if outside has a 100 pounds lol. At Crispic-E1X. What does Libera Juicer mean?
Oh my gosh. Liberal Juicer is Liberal Juice. He changed his name. That is the work son. Yeah, I've not done a whole lot of shorts here lately. Honestly, the only thing I've really gained off of doing shorts right now would be
At Crispic-E1X. He chase woman. At Liberal Juicer. You guys stop harassing my dad. At Crispic-E1X. Lol.
The only thing I really gain
At
off of that right now
Dantheman-C3M. Hi.
What's up? Is maybe some subscribers here and there. Not very many.
At Dantheman-C3M. People keep banning me. At Casey Techum. Mr. Keith, why is New York full of skyscrapers? Because I see them on news.
I don't know. I don't know much about New York. I try to stay out of that state. Probably a little bit of
At Crispic-E1X. Keith is spamming me. I become his new friend. At Dantheman-C3M. Tell them stop, please.
well, you gonna stop doing dumb stuff? Once you start saying dumb stuff, they're gonna knock you out. Like asking for my number?
At Dantheman-C3M. Please.
You quit saying dumb stuff, and I
At
won't have them knock you out.
Dantheman-C3M. I am you, uncle. At
You're not my
Dantheman-C3M. For real. At Crispic-E1X. I am not dumb stuff. I am like the Three Stooges.
You are, Chris.
At Casey Techum. You don't like New York, sir.
I just don't know much about it.
At Merstrucker Keith. Dan the man, is that the guy from work? At Dantheman-C3M. Chris, don't mind him, he crazy. At Dantheman-C3M. Yes.
Do what, honey?
At Dantheman-C3M. I'm his co-worker.
I didn't ban anybody.
At Merstrucker Keith. Who is Dan the man, Keith? At Dantheman-C3M. Hi, Mrs. Keith. At Crispic-E1X. Mrs. Trucker Keith, wife, did you get Gorilla Glue 2 for Keith job? At Dantheman-C3M. I am his uncle, Mrs. Keith.
Get him out of here, honey. I don't have no uncles. I don't have an aunt. I don't have an uncle.
At Casey Techum. Amazing roads are endless.
Yeah, they are. They are. Just a lot of rain right now, but we just have to deal with that. Mother Nature gives us a little rain from time to time whenever we need it. Sometimes she gives us a little bit too much.
At Michael Stevens 1943. We got matching weather. At Crispic-E1X. If you his uncle, then Keith is my cousin.
I don't have any living uncles. So
At Merstrucker Keith. Is that not Dan that you work with?
No, he's actually got his full name on there. No, Dan is actually he has his full name on there.
Trucker Keith. Okay, I got him.
There's been like 7.
At user-cm5wc3nc1p. Hi.
Go ahead and get that one out of here. It's the same person.
At Christic-E1x. Husband and wife, I will watch replay later. I need to go to bed before work.
Alright, Chris.
At Casey Techum. Later, sir.
Alright, Casey. Or are you telling Chris later? I don't know. I can't tell. Alright, Chris. Have a good one, man. Get you some good sleep. That will air tonight at 8 p.m. Honey, there's been a troll in here.
At the Rockman-X90. Hi.
It's probably the same person. Look at the history of their channel. And if it's the same person, knock them out. All they're doing is changing their name.
At the Rockman-X90. No. At the Rockman-X90. I am not.
You're not? Okay. Well, in time we'll find out. Most people would not respond back that fast.
At the Rockman-X90. No.
Honey, get them out. It's the same person. Most people would not respond back that fast.
At the Rockman-X90. So where are you going? How you day?
Oh, we're doing all right.
At Dark Vader-P6X. His am I.
How long have you been subscribed to the channel? 'Cause we go live every day.
At Darth Vader-P6X. Does Miss Keith drive also? At Panamami. For a while.
Well, we go live every day. No, Mrs. Trucker Keith does not drive. Nope. She is she works from, well, I don't even really like to say that anymore. She's a worker for the state public health department. That's what she does. Yeah, we go live every day, Monday through Friday, 6:30 a.m. to about 2:30 p.m.
At Panamami. You hear Ebola is in the United States now.
No. No, I don't know nothing about it. I don't follow the health stuff. I don't really watch the news. Here's what I do right here. I drive this truck up and down the road. What is Ebola? I don't even know what it is. Two miles. 2 more miles to go.
At Darth Vader P6X. Work, eat, sleep, and repeat.
That's a truck driver's life right there. Work, eat, sleep, repeat. You got it. I don't pay attention to everything that goes on in the world. If I did that, I would drive myself nuts out here. So I don't even worry about it.
Howdy, Keith.
What's up, AP?
At Panamami. Hi, Keith.
Hello, hello. How
At
we
Panamami.
doing?
How you wife?
How you doing out there, AP? The wife is on here, matter of fact. Got a lot of trolls out here today, AP. A lot of them. I can't even tell you how many we've knocked off the channel today. We're dealing with day number 3.
She hasn't responded.
That's because she's busy.
At Merstrucker Keith. I got them.
Well, get ready for it, because they'll be back with another one here shortly. There'll be another one here. Until they get tired of doing it.
At Darth Vader P6X. We got a virus coming in from overseas. Just in time for our beautiful summer.
Huh. Imagine that. Never fails, does it? I think it's funny how all these diseases appear and then magically gone. Funny. Not really, but the fact of it is,
At Jimmy John's Sandwich. Where are you going? At IP. Hot and dry on the west coast.
is it really?
I guess TTV limits some words law.
Well, yes it does. It does. What's up there, Jimmy John's Sandwich? Hopefully you're making some good ones today, because there's hungry people in the world, Jimmy John's.
At Jimmy John's Sandwich. Look like you go to Wendy's.
Nope. We're going to the truck stop. But yeah, AP, we're dealing with day number 3 of this rain, man. 3 days in a row.
At Jimmy John's Sandwich. For what? At Darth Vader P6X. The virus end when the government funding ends. Lol.
Imagine that.
At Jimmy John's Sandwich. You done for the day?
No. We still have to drive back.
At IP. What's that wet stuff falling from the sky? Crazy.
I know what you mean, man. This has literally been day number 3 of this rain. It has been quite a wet few days.
At Jimmy John's Sandwich. Rainy.
Oh, yeah. Rainy and aggravating. It is.
At Jimmy John's Sandwich. I sub you.
I appreciate it. I'll take a sub sandwich, by the way, whenever you get a minute.
At Jimmy John's Sandwich. So what does you wife do for TGE living?
She's an investigator. She investigates people. All right, meat guy's pulling in, he says.
At Jimmy John's Sandwich. For who?
The state.
At Jimmy John's Sandwich. So she's a FBI.
Investigator, yes.
At Jimmy John's Sandwich. Wow, okay, sign, gotcha.
That's what she does. The stupid tablet is being obnoxious right now. Come on. It is being very, very touchy. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta switch out trailers with this guy. JP, if you're still on here, tonight, the boys from up home are going to take a wax strip across my leg at 8 p.m. our time, if you're on here. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back in the truck. Let's get this stuff inputted in the computer and head home.
At Darth Vader P6X. Who is ripping of the wax strip tonight?
Oh, that's going to be, it's still up in the air which kid is actually going to do it. It'll be in between my stepson Jackson or one or two of his friends. Jackson is not, he's really shy. Like, he doesn't like to be on camera much. So it's either going to be Jackson or one of his two friends.
At Merstrucker Keith. We are doing a strip for each person who likes this stream today.
Oh, no, no, no.
At Darth Vader P6X. Priceless law.
Oh.
At Merstrucker Keith. Up to 55 strips so far.
Oh, no, 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 no. You got me all wrong. You only bought 40 for one. And for two? No. Not on a 3-day weekend. No. No, 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 no. Ain't happening. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm not agreeing to that.
At Corey Nelson XC3ZT. So you put your foot down right.
Yeah. That ain't happening. She's lost her mind. Nope. One strip off my leg, and we're gonna call it good. And if those hairs come back strong, then we're gonna have to set higher goals to
At
wax the rest of the leg.
514. This isn't the Inquisition, for Pete's sakes, law.
Oh, no, it isn't. But when you're dealing with these youngins, they like to create wild, imaginable things. And when you're dealing with a dummy on this side, agrees to dumb and crazy ideas. So, you'll have that. But all I'm saying is, if those hairs come back stronger than the rest of my legs on my hair, we're gonna have a big problem. We're gonna have a lot more goals to meet. That way both my legs look the same. Or is that considered a battle scar, you know? Uh-oh. He's cut our ramp down shorter.
At D-Stockwell-514. You mean KG veteran trucker Keith.
Well, we could call it that. We could call it that. If you want to call it that, we'll roll with that. I don't know why I agree to certain things in life. But you got to do what you got to do in life sometimes. But we are beyond our halfway point now. Headed back. Let's see what the GPS says. We do have to pick up Jackson. Uh-oh. 2:35, which is good timing.
At D-Stockwell-514. You're a glutton for punishment.
Yes, I am. I know I am. It's saying hold on a second. 76. I would have thought they'd have that wreck cleaned up by now. Alright, we'll keep the GPS fired up because it's saying right now that accident up there is still there. Or another one has happened. So we're going to keep that GPS pulled up.
At D-Stockwell-514. Did you figure out the check engine light?
Yeah, there's nothing. They're saying on their end, there's nothing to be concerned about. The truck diagnostics, on my end, there's nothing. But the check engine light is still on. So they said the next service they would check it out. Unless something appears before then. We don't actually have a shop up my way to get the trucks checked out. We would have to go to Athens, Alabama to get checked out down there.
At D-Stockwell-514. Good crossed fingers.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's something to do with all this rain. Those sensors, cruise control, since it started raining. So I don't even know if it's got something to do with that. Let me see. It's acting like it's working. Okay. I don't like to use it in the rain. I mean, it's got to be a very, very misting rain or something like that. I'll use it. But if it's coming down at a pretty good clip, I don't even use it. They're acting like the road is closed up in front of us. Okay. Okay. We're going this way. I don't know, people. We're about to find out. We're going an alternative route. I do not know how the service is going to be. Fair warning. Fair warning. We are going Kentucky. Glasgow should be I-75. We're taking a detour because now the
At
GPS
Eastockwell-514, you have been warned law.
taking the live stream across here, so we're gonna find out. But the I don't take chances. I take detours. 20 minutes going that way. You never know. You always want to know some sort of alternative route. Somerset, Kentucky there is a ton of houseboats built down here. I don't know if we'll see any. Parkway in a very, very long time. It goes through Glasgow, Somerset, Columbia, Kentucky, Russell Springs, and then into Somerset. And that's when we'll catch 441. It says run that north to I-75. Let's see. We're gonna go a complete different way than that's saying. Yeah. 11 minutes slower that way. I ain't doing that. We're checking out alternatives here. Alright, we're gonna roll with this plan. We've got about 82 miles across here. So sit back, relax. I don't know what the service is going to do. We will find out. We are rolling northeast through Kentucky down here, so there's no guarantee. This is the Cumberland Parkway. We'll end up on I-75 out of Mount Vernon, Kentucky, and run up to Boonesboro.
At Corey Nelson-XC3ZT, we will enjoy the ride and see what happens.
Who knows? Who knows what will happen? But yeah, I mean, that's all you can do. Just sit back and relax and ride it out and see where the storm takes us.
At Stockwell-514. Safe travels home and have a great Memorial Day weekend, United States.
That's right. You got that right. It's a little concerning about I-75. It carries a lot of volume of traffic. But we'll be away from most of the big cities, so shouldn't be a problem. Not unless somebody screws up. We'll find out. But it's good little piece across here. Houseboats built down here. I don't know, pretty good sized houseboats down here. On the Cumberland River and stuff. We got a full load of empty totes going back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky. A rusty part, it's hard to say. The slightest little flaw in those parts, they reject them and send them back. And they can either correct the weld or something, whatever it is, or just scrap the part and forget it, you know. No, maybe we'll go this way and get out of the weather. That would be great for a while. Well, I don't know why I want to say Columbia, because Columbia is down here. This Cumberland Parkway, I'm not even sure how far it goes. I've never really looked.
At Madam de Pack. Hello bro, I'm Madam de Pack Crew.
What's up, Madam de Pack? How we doing? We're going an alternative route. We're saying I-65 is...
Madam de Pack. Okay bro, you okay?
We're gonna make it happen. There's a lot of restaurants on this exit. I should be thankful if we get out of the pouring down rain for a bit. Yeah, I don't know what the service is going to do across here. I've not taken a live stream across this route. I've been across here, but it's been years. But we only came to Columbia as far as we went across here. Parkways are nice. There's not as much traffic on here. It's kind of rare you find people going east to west along these parkways. They'll usually go across 64 and stay on the interstate. I mean, the GPSs have kind of diverted people on these parkways a little bit, but a lot of times they look at them and be like, nah, I'm not going across that. A lot of people get scared of these parkways because you're kind of out in the countryside. I hate running them wipers full blast, but, well, that's not full blast, but this van, I don't know what they're doing. Which I'm losing a little bit of speed going up this grade, but I keep catching them. Tennessee plates, so they're obviously on their way somewhere because they are going away from Tennessee. That truck right there looks identical to our old one. except ours was black. Chestnut trees back here being grown. They planted a lot of chestnuts here in Kentucky. The last 2 or 3 years. I don't know what the deal is with that, but I guess they're looking to bring the chestnuts back. They are hanging right with me now. Almost 1 mile an hour. Gosh. I'm gonna bust your chops. There ain't nobody around me, so. Somerset, Kentucky. It's like that one vehicle on the parkway yesterday. Not the same scenario. They probably got their crew set. I'm losing just a mile or two on this hill. There they go. Gosh, man. It's so frustrating. If they would just crank it up a couple more mile an hour, we'd be in a different scenario here right now. Probably pull away from me again. I'm halfway past them. If there was somebody, man, I was almost by him. got him. Jeez. Oh, great. Here they come. Up my left side. Wow. Unreal. That is the aggravating part about having a truck that's covered. If I'd been in my old truck, I would have just got away from them and then hold my speed wherever I wanted, you know. But no. What? From where? How is that even possible? That don't make a bit of sense.
Admiral Strucker Keith. If you're the praying type, pray this is not a kidney stone I've been feeling.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I hope not. Why, are you hurting? I pray that it ain't.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Yes.
Ugh. That last one you had was horrible too. That was terrible. I've never seen her in so much pain going through those kidney stones in my life.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Way worse than having a baby for sure.
That's wild. That's scary to think about. That is for sure. Remember coming to Columbia, Kentucky? Down here, honey? I'll be going back through it here shortly.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Oh yes, I remember.
Be going through it here shortly. Daggone, look at this van. He's hauling the bale. almost looked like Pat's van for a minute. You better cut it out, whatever he's doing up there. Or we about to make a short out of you, buddy. Look at him. Going towards that yellow line again. Crazy people. Across the yellow line. Pulled it back over real quick. Hit them rumble strips. You either better wake up or get off your phone, one of the two. Oh, he's all over the brakes. That guy's an idiot. I don't know about people. Really don't. That's a stout skunk. Wow. 22 miles to Columbia, 61 to Somerset, Kentucky. Pain, you might have to go to the hospital. The van finally pulled away from me, didn't she?
Admiral Strucker Keith. No, I am okay. Drank some lemon juice.
Well, I can do that. Might have to make a little detour to $10 store, but we can get it. We can definitely do that. I won't be stopping at the $10 store. All right then. There's that van on the shoulder. On that high-speed chicken feed. What his deal is. He'll probably pass us up here in a little bit. Haul butt again. Is a little bit longer of a route, but so far going I-65, I was going to have to make a detour no matter what. That back up with the accident, so we're going to make a detour on our own prior to getting there. Why even bother? Barren River. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. There's all kinds of little creeks and rivers running through the state of Kentucky I've never even heard of.
Admiral Strucker Keith. You're good. It's just quiet today, lol.
Yeah, it is. Well, some days a little quietness doesn't hurt nothing. You know?
At Darth Vader-P6X. I passed a few kidney stones from drinking Mount Dew for 30 years.
I watched her pass her last one. So, oh my gosh. I've never seen her in so much pain in my life. To the point of throwing up, you know. That was hard to watch.
At Darth Vader-P6X. Not fun.
No, it did not look fun at all. The stuff she was encountering. Not at all. Adair County, Kentucky.
At anything_dirt. I am back.
Alright, dirt. Alright. We had to take a massive detour. I-65 is apparently shut down, so have you heard of the Cumberland River? If you have, we are rolling up the Cumberland Parkway, which it crosses the Cumberland River up here. On up here quite a ways. It's been kind of quiet.
At Darth Vader-P. At anything_dirt. Now I went to where I was helping and I watched YHD kids have their last school day.
Oh, that's cool. Good. Get the summer break. Even though.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Thank you, Darth. I am sorry you had to experience that.
You still talk to a lot of those kids you went to school with? No idea what the service will be like. So just keep that in mind. I know we'll go through a lot of hills here, so I don't know.
At anything_dirt. I rollerbladed there with my brother cause went to school there, he's 8th grade, it was his last day and I helped aftercare there. At anything_dirt. I talked to some from my old high school, yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. technology is.
At Lloydall-G5H. Are you on Cumberland Parkway?
I sure am, Lloyd. Sure am. I took a alternative route. It kept showing I-65 closed, so I didn't take a chance.
At Darth Vader-P6X. Dirt, did you get your 177 calories play toy?
I keep forgetting today is Friday, y'all. I got reminded. I think Wednesday was at Subway's.
At anything_dirt. You mean 308. At Lloydall-G5H.
5. Jump off at Boonesboro. Run through the woods there in
At
Boonesboro.
Crispic-E1X. It's Friday and Keith get to have pain hot.
We'll come back
At
on at Winchester.
anything_dirt. I hope it stings like hell.
It probably will. It's probably not going to feel good.
At Darth Vader-P6X. Oh, I thought you were getting a air toy. 308 works also lol. No, I was shooting air toys at 2.
On I-64. Hopefully I don't have trouble there.
At Crispic-E1X. I can't get enough of being a hitchhiker. At Darth Vader-P6X. Lol, right.
Chris, you got to get sleep though. That's the only problem. They did not stop. They finally asked what my wife did, and I told them she was an investigator.
At Crispic-E1X. Okay, boss, I go to sleep.
I mean, you don't have to, but
At Crispic-E1X. Bye, God bless.
God
At
bless.
anything_dirt. When you grow up around a family of hunters, you shoot from a pretty young age.
I can't tell you how many trolls had to get knocked out there.
At
after
Darth
you left.
Vader-P6X. Same.
It was a bunch, man. They did not quit until I told them my wife was an investigator. And they said, for the FBI? And I said, yeah. And
At
they finally stopped.
anything_dirt.
$177. What do you mean by that? I grew up with a Daisy gun. A Daisy BB gun.
At anything_dirt. I alone had 6 banned today. At anything_dirt. Pellet gun is 177. At
Is it really?
Lloydall-G5H. That is a pellet rifle.
Okay.
At Darth Vader-P6X. 177 is the caliber of a pellet.
Did not know that. Did not know that. See, we learn something every day out here. why am I wanting to say that Daisy BB gun would also shoot pellets as far as and BBs? Is that right? I'm wanting to say that Daisy BB gun at home right now, it's a pump rifle.
At anything
will
underscore
shoot
dirt.
pellets.
Some of them can.
Yeah, I'm wanting to say that one will at home. If it does,
At Lloydall-G5H. Some did and some didn't.
yeah, I'm thinking this one will. If it does, I gotta get that. I got something I gotta take out. And them BBs are just not cutting it. Hopefully I can remind myself tomorrow.
At anything underscore dirt. I recommend the exploding pellets.
I did not know they made such thing. Boy, I gotta get back over in the hunting section, 'cause you're all blowing my mind. What is this? A football field with a digital screen? 2020 NAIA National Champion. Huh. Well, Jamestown, 20 miles.
At anything underscore dirt. If you want, go to Base Pro and they have a nice pellet gun for around $100 to $150, and all you gotta do is sight it in a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 2 or 3.
G5H. That's a college to your left.
I thought it
At
was.
anything underscore dirt. That means they are go. At Darth Vader-P6X. They make a Zeus 72 caliber air gun that will split a 4x6 like toothpicks.
Really? Wow. What'd that say? Lloyd University?
At anything underscore dirt. I have seen that, it's really cool.
Yeah, I see the bad problem. Cabela's, Bass Pro Shop. I mean, you're talking an hour and 30 minutes
At
for us to
Corey
get there.
Nelson-XC3ZT. We love knowledge on the roads and different type of BB guns to use and air guns as well.
Hey, I like it. I like learning every day. If you ain't learning every day, you're doing something wrong. Oh, there's a
At
lot of stuff I don't know
Lloydall-G5H.
about.
Yeah, it's Columbia Community College.
Columbia Community. Okay. Okay. We came down here and we signed on with Lewis Transport, which that's where they're from. Is Columbia, Kentucky. Didn't really. I can't remember. That's right along I-75 in Corbin. Yeah, I've seen that one. Why am I thinking you're in Virginia? Exploding pellets. Interesting. Like, how are we talking exploding? Like, if I was to shoot said bird and it hits right below said bird, would said bird be dead? I can't say what said bird is.
At Lloydall-G5H. I am in Crab Orchard. KY not too far ahead of you now.
Okay, okay.
At anything_dirt. Blackbirds for sure.
Yeah, blackbirds. Oh, I do have a couple blackbirds. I'm taking them out. Full show. Taking them out. I thought you said Crab Orchard, but somebody was on there yesterday from Virginia as well. Crab Orchard. I've heard of it.
At anything_dirt. They are a pain in the ass.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Aggravating.
At anything_dirt. Whoops, sorry. At Corey Nelson-XC3ZT. Yes, what about squirrel?
Squirrels.
At Gary Parker 5479. How ya doing, Keith?
All right there, Gary Parker. How you doing, man? Did you get rained out?
At Lloydall-G5H. Yes, I am trying to remember his name. Crab Orchard is near Renfro Valley. At Gary
Okay.
Parker 5479. Best as I can be expected.
I hear you. I hear you, Gary. Hopefully you're doing good. We are down here. What would you call this, Lloyd? Basically, central Kentucky, pretty much. That's what I want to call it. Yeah, I can't remember that guy's name that was on here yesterday from Virginia. He was an ex-truck driver. I do remember that. Russell County.
At Lloydall-G5H. Seems like his name was Michael from VA. Yes, it's central.
You get some of these new names that pop on there, and if they don't come back daily or every other day, you know, you start to forget their names. Sadly. But it does happen. Taking a little detour. Moseying through the woods. I remember him saying he was an ex-truck driver. I do remember that. He said he hauled a lot of coal out of like Pikeville.
At Lloydall-G5H. You getting off at Russell Springs and go up 127.
It says to go up 80, exit 86, 914. I could take 127 all the way back up, but it's saying go out 80 back to I-75.
At Lloydall-G5H. That's Somerset.
Yeah, Somerset, yep. Yeah, I could take 127 all the way back to the BG or I-64, but I might as well just ride it out, go on out through Winchester, Boonesboro, Winchester, Mount Sterling, go in the back way that way. Is that 127 a good road? All the way back to 164? I've been all the way down to Danville, down 127, but I've never been any farther.
At Lloydall-G5H. If you are going to Flemingsburg.
Yeah, I'm going to Flemingsburg. So I might as well just roll out all the way across I-64 or through Mount Vernon. Go through
At
Boonesboro.
anything_dirt. I found Ginger and messed with her.
Did
At
you?
Darth Vader-P6X. I will come back at 8. Good luck, lol. Who sings that song Big Boys Don't Cry? Later, folks.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know who sings that one, but I know the song. Alright, we'll see you tonight. It will be on a totally different stream, but that's funny stuff. Have a good one and be careful out there. Yeah, I might as well just roll on.
At Lloydall-G5H. Yes, it is. Take 127 to Frankfurt and get the VG Parkway to Good Road all the way.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Or dirt. Roll on highway. Roll on through. Till you get
The truck. So, it shows 11 minutes slower going up 27. 127, about four minutes slower than this route. I mean, it would be different scenery, for sure. And you never know. Might have to go that way sometime.
At
Never know.
anything_dirt. Alabama was cool to see in concert.
Oh, you did get to see them in concert? I've never seen Alabama in concert. Dirt, you got one on me. Which I've not been to a lot of concerts. Like I said, I don't like a lot of people
At
around me.
anything_dirt. Yeah.
I like a little bit more elbow room.
At anything_dirt. Third row as well.
Really? That gone. They're getting all fancy on me. Mr. Fancy Pants Rich McGee right over there.
At anything underscore dirt. It was their last tour. At
Really?
Strucker Keith. Phew.
Huh? Are you hurting? What is it, honey?
At Lloydall-G5H. You can make up the 4 minutes on the parkway, or use about 15 gallons of extra fuel. At anything underscore dirt. And it's my dad's favorite band, but my mom didn't want to go, so I said I will go cause I love Alabama as well.
There you go.
At Strucker Keith. Just my side.
Oh. I wondered if that's what you were talking about. Yeah, I might have to go that way sometime, Lloyd. Just for a different pace of scenery, you know?
At Lloydall-G5H. Going across 80. At anything underscore dirt. 250 likes. Keith has to wax his armpit.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh. That sounds so painful.
At Lloydall-G5H. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
At anything underscore dirt. Do we have a deal?
No.
At Strucker Keith. Every like he gets today is a strip that gets used on him. So 59 strips so far.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, Lloyd, I'm not opposed to going different routes. No matter what, I gotta come and go. No matter which
At
way I
anything
go.
underscore dirt. Find 100 likes. Keith has to wax his armpit. At Lloydall-G5H. Lol.
To be honest with you, Lloyd, I'm not a big fan of I-65. The Bluegrass Parkway is not so bad, but I-65, it's okay.
At anything underscore dirt. Do we have a deal?
How many likes? You knucklehead. The stuff you get me into, Dirt.
At anything underscore dirt. 100.
100 likes and I wax my armpit?
At Lloydall-G5H. I never cared much for I-65 either.
No. The southern part is not so bad. Once you get E-Town and on, I hate it. I don't hate it, but I just prefer not to go up it.
At Strucker Keith. 2,000 subs and you wax the armpit. At anything underscore dirt. Final offer 60 likes and Keith has to wax his armpit.
Hey, Dirt. No offer and I end the stream right now. Now what? Now who's in control, sonny boy? Full grown rolling behind us. He just did a flip.
At Lloydall-G5H. From E-Town North will beat you up. At anything underscore dirt. You lose your favorite mod besides Mrs. Keith if you do that.
You got a point. You got a point. Yeah, Lloyd, you ain't lying, man. It's bad. It is bad up through there. It's even worse coming south out of Louisville. It's even worse. Those right two lanes are terrible. No matter what you're doing right now, or what you're planning, I don't know how many people are on the stream right now, but it is nowhere near the amount of subscribers and likes you need to get to make something happen. So, with that said, you better get to work, little boy.
At anything_dirt. I don't plan.
Real quick then. It's what you better do.
Admer Struckerkeep. I felt like dirt today taking those shots of lemon juice. Gah. At anything_dirt. Which usually leads to me getting in trouble rolling on the floor laughing.
Uh-oh. Don't be getting in no trouble now.
At anything_dirt. No lemon good.
The wife is thinking she's got kidney stones coming on, talking to her in her sleep. That's what she's thinking.
At Bentley-E. I like mine better anyway. Also hi. At anything_dirt. Don't think just do is an amazing moto until you do something really dumb.
What's up, Bentley? How we doing, man?
At anything_dirt. Then it becomes more of a story than a moto.
Yep. Yep. It does. It really does.
At Lloydall-G5H. When you get off onto 914 when you get to the first light turn left. 914 is a bypass that will add 10 miles to your trip. At Bentley-E. Good you.
So, turn left at the first light. When I get off on 914.
At Lloydall-G5H. Yes, that is HWY 80.
Highway 80, yeah. Yeah, that's the way I'm going. Yeah. Yeah, it's showing 27 is 10
At
minutes slower.
anything_dirt. Man, I need a giant Second Amendment flag.
You do. I bet you a lot of people see this 80 right here and jump off here at 78.
At anything_dirt. Yes.
I'm sure Amazon's got them. I'd want to make sure they made here in the United States, though. That would make me mad even worse. Look at that tent out there.
At anything_dirt. Then to Amazon I go.
No, I'm sure Amazon's got one. I don't know if they'll be made here in the United States, though. It's a problem. There was a tent back there in the middle of that field. Just right, not far off the turnpike here. Or the parkway, I should say.
At anything underscore dirt. Anyway, I gotta go pick up my sister.
Alright, Dirt. Go pick up your sister. You picking up your fishing buddy too? Or are you gonna leave her stranded? Man, I-75 is probably going to be pretty busy too. Man, I never thought about these college students going home. That person just Louisiana. What do you got in that cooler? Shrimp? Where'd that cross? That's a pretty cross. Church did a fine job putting that up there.
At anything underscore dirt. And then I go to Cabela's with my fishing buddy.
Are you picking her up from school? Or what? Are we going back in the rain? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
At Lloyd-G5H. Yep, it will. Today is Friday. That is why I suggested going up 127.
Yeah.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, cause she is just across the street from where my sister is.
Yeah, but I worry about Lexington, which probably wouldn't be terrible. I'd say no matter what, I'm gonna deal with traffic no matter what I do. But I-75 is probably not smart. Well, luckily I don't have to go that far. Exit 95. Get on Mount Vernon. That's not too terrible. But in the rain, it sucks.
Lloydal-G5H. Well, you could have went 127 to 421 and cut across.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably, honestly, should probably win that way. Now I'm sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, man, I-75 sucks. But, oh well. It is what it is. You'll be alright. It'll be okay.
At Lloydal-G5H. There is construction going on I-75.
Is it really? Man, I might have kicked myself in the foot on this one. Oh well. We'll make the best of it.
At anything_dirt. I have arrived at the school now. I wait till 11:30.
Oh, daggone. You early. 10 minutes early. I guess they're letting out early today.
At Lloydal-G5H. Well, like you said, it all in a day's work.
Yep. Yeah, we'll make it work no matter what.
At anything_dirt. Yeah, why hey got a half day. At anything_dirt. They ain't done yet.
Yeah. Not much longer though. Ten minutes go by real quick. Minutes flies by anymore.
At anything_dirt. They have a week left.
Oh, do they? Oh, wow. Oh, they're just letting out for the holiday. Early. I cannot believe we're right back in the rain. That's crazy. I'm down
At
here next to
anything_dirt. Yeah.
After talking to you a couple days, Lloyd. That's wild. I'm down here in your neck of the woods now. I had heard of Crab Orchard, but I didn't really know where it was at.
At Lloydal-G5H. Go across 80 to 461, take 461 to MT. Vernon to get I-75.
Okay. Yeah, I'd been across this part of 80 all the way to Columbia. I'd been that far. but I hadn't went any farther. Rain, rain, and more rain. Gosh.
At liberal juicer. Quit being mean to my dad.
What are you talking about? Oh. You was on there earlier when things were wild.
At anything underscore dirt. What dad?
That's liberal juice. He changed his handle to liberal juicer.
At Lloydall-G5H. Yeah, if you take 80 all the way to I-75 you will be going 20 miles out your way. I grocery shop there in Somerset. At anything underscore dirt. I know Keith.
Okay. There's no rule, Keith. They've got an IGA here. Well, you don't see them very often. So how far do you live from Somerset here?
At anything underscore dirt. I am smarter than I look.
The idea. I know you're a fart smeller. I mean, a smart fella. Crab urchin, I see you. To the left here.
At anything underscore dirt. And smarter than I act. At Lloydall-G5H. 24 miles.
Oh, really? That's quite a bit. That's about like us driving to Maysville. From where we live. Honestly. That's about the same. Where our
At
boy
Michael
goes to
Stevens
school.
1943. I don't feel like doing nothing today, but I got to.
I know. This weather's making things real difficult. I don't know what it's like where you're at, Michael, but right here, this weather is a butt kicker.
At Michael Stevens 1943. Same as you.
Yeah. Oh, this weather right here will make you not want to do nothing. It really will.
At anything underscore dirt. I am black. At Michael Stevens 1943. We got matching weather.
It sucks, don't it? Where you at, Dirt?
At anything underscore dirt. That I am technically not supposed to be on, but screw it, we ball. At anything underscore dirt. They can cry about it.
I wondered if you're supposed to be on the property or not. Just don't make yourself known. They'll never know you're out there.
At Lloydall-G5H. Right there on your right, they putting in new truck stop.
Really? Back there at that intersection? I see where they cleared off some property there.
At Lloydall-G5H. They're at 80 and 914.
Yeah.
I should be legally allowed to because I am not expelled, but they are a ton of crybaby liberals.
Oh my gosh. I love it. You'll have that. We said liberal juicer up there. That's what it sounds like. I'm really shocked the service holds up that well down here. Maybe I really shouldn't have said that, but I don't know. Hopefully. That's not the case. I remember I stopped at this marathon on the way down. When we signed that contract with Lewis, we stopped there at this marathon.
At anything underscore dirt. Anyway, they getting dismissed, so see you later.
Alright, Dirt. Be careful, man. Old dirty dirt. What a rainy, crappy day. Has the service not been so great at any point in this trip?
At Lloydall-G5H. Now as we come up 461, keep an eye out for the state trooper that set off in church parking lot on the right.
Okay.
About 5 or 6 miles up after you get on.
Alright. Appreciate that. I was about to pass this lady too. I better just hold off. He's probably incognito in the rain today. I don't know though. With it being Memorial Day weekend. He's either resting up for a shift or He's out here working it, one of the two. Feel the wind rushing up through here.
At Kevin Smith 477. Hey, it's raining.
It ain't raining here, man. This is nice weather down here. What's going on there, Kevin Smith? I'm headed your way, but we're coming up in the backwoods. Must be putting a gas station in over here, too. Performance. Did they buy Brown? Performance Food Service?
At Kevin Smith 477. Yeah, I see the sun.
I love it. I love this sunshine. It is so beautiful.
At Kevin Smith 477. Same old stuff.
Day 3 of it, buddy. Day 3 of this. Gotta love it. We are down here in Somerset, Kentucky. Coming out of it, actually. I'm gonna have to come through here on a clear day, though. It is beautiful down here. Hey, Lloyd, where do they build all those houseboats at? Have I passed that yet? It's on up here, ain't it?
At Kevin Smith 477. Yeah, I know says rain for next few days.
Yeah. Well, if you need any help sleeping, this is going to help you. Because it ain't nothing but boring in the rain. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stand outside in my rain suit and I'm going to vacuum the pool the next 4 days. Because that's how much water I got. I got enough water in my pool to vacuum the next 4 days. Every day.
At Kevin Smith 477. I don't remember the town, but I've seen those houseboats a few times.
Yeah, I don't remember. Lloyd's from down this area.
At Kevin Smith 477. Sounds fun.
Yeah, I might even get in the pool. Just vacuum. In the rain. As long as there's no lightning around, it'll be good. Yeah, I can't remember. I feel like it's on up here. maybe.
At Fishsticks 502. Hello, Keith.
What's up, Fish Sticks? How we doing?
At Kevin Smith 477. Yeah, I have to do my pool as well.
Yeah, that sucker's going to overflow if I don't do something with it. Fish Sticks, how's the weather treating you? How you like all this sunshine we've been getting? Stuff make you sleepy. That's what it'll do. I'm telling you, today should have been the day that I done one of those
At
videos.
Fishsticks 502. I like the rain, we needed it on the garden.
Yeah. We do need some rain, but this has turned into a monsoon. I was just hoping July and August we still get some rain when it's needed. What I should have done was dig a hole, made me a pond, another pond near my house, and just turned that into my new swimming pool. That's what I should have done. I would never had to vacuum that thing. Be a good time to rent a dozer, wouldn't it? Might go ahead and dig me a hole this weekend. Got a very big garden there, Fish Sticks? Look, there's Smoky Bear. Smoky Bear sitting out here. Hiding in the rain. You're getting a little sneaky over there. Yeah, when it's a beautiful sunny day, I'm gonna come this way. That way y'all can see better. I know it's a lot harder to see in the rain.
At Kevin Smith 477. Don't worry, he's not getting out in this.
That's exactly what I thought. I'm like, he ain't going to come out unless you're doing something extremely stupid. He ain't going to come after you. Rockcastle County. Yeah, he ain't gonna do much. I don't blame him.
At Kevin Smith 477. If he does, he's mad.
Yeah, you really done something stupid for him to come after you. Yeah, you would have had to done something really bad. But it is a pretty drive out through here.
At Kevin Smith 477. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it really is. I enjoy driving through Kentucky. A lot of people don't like the roads here, but I don't really mind it. Yeah, I must have passed that place that makes those houseboats. I could have sworn you could see them right off the road. Maybe they moved it. I don't know. Traffic got through here. Yeah, I'm afraid I-75 is going to be pretty thick. That's what I'm afraid of.
Kevin Smith 477. I get to sightseeing at old barns and stuff and cross lanes and stuff.
Yeah, I do too. I do too, especially when it's, not so busy. I'll get to looking around. At times it's kind of hard too, with traffic around you. I know, I get to looking around too. Once you start getting near civilization, it's all hands on deck. Back on the road. That's why I like the scenic routes. You can kind of relax and just stroll across here, I did not know how the service was going to hold out up here.
At Kevin Smith 477. 75 South in Lexington is standstill.
Is it really? I'll be coming 75 North out of Mount Vernon. I'll jump off at Boonesboro. Go through the woods there, Come out in Winchester. Go 64 East to Mount Sterling and go across 11 into Flemingsburg.
At Kevin Smith 477. Yes.
Bad. That limestone. 11-foot lanes ahead. Wide load, use East 150. We ain't over 11 foot, so. I think I've dropped them 10 pounds last week. Or we about to make a U-turn. We're going to build that up, make it a little wider through here. Staying for Kentucky. Oh, if there was a back way to Mount Sterling, I would do it. A decent back way. There is a back way, but have you already come across 64? Well, you said 75 south of the parking lot, so you must have already passed all that. Vernon, Kentucky. I'm glad I'm going the other way. Hopefully this ain't kicking me in the butt saying that.
At Kevin Smith 477, you answered your own question.
I did, didn't I? I remember you saying 75 South was already a parking lot. I thought, oh, he's already past that point. Well, hopefully everybody
At Kevin Smith 477, LOL.
Hopefully everybody behaves going out 64, so we don't have no troubles. Hopefully. Man, this rain is just a constant, just coming down. It's insane.
At Kevin Smith 477, well, we will see. It's Friday.
Yeah, and a holiday weekend. Oh my gosh. Makes for rough times. Friday and a holiday. Oh gosh, I dread it. Look at them hills they drilled through. It's pretty wild. Looks good. Moving them rocks.
At Kevin Smith 477, 100%.
Friday and a holiday is a scary day. Well, Friday and a holiday.
Admiral Strucker Keith. 3-day weekend, hallelujah.
I guarantee you. I love it. Look at these hills they drove through, honey. It's pretty neat, ain't it?
At Kevin Smith 477. And I drive at night.
Yeah, you'll have a lot of traffic tonight, unfortunately.
Admiral Strucker Keith. I am going to be so lazy and do nothing long.
I don't think you're gonna have a choice. This weather that we're having, it ain't gonna allow us to do anything. Sleep and have wild dreams.
At Andrew _12 B Cummins. Howdy Keith, Mrs. Trucker Keith, dirt.
What's up, Andrew?
At Kevin Smith 477. 7 stops around Indy.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's not gonna be
Admiral
fun.
Strucker Keith. Sounds like a good movie weekend.
Yeah. Yes, it does. Oh, we're breaking traction. All right, truck.
At Kevin Smith 477. B.
His sister. Then I think he's going to Bass Pro Shop. I believe that's where he's going. I'm pretty sure.
At Mokar-JD. What's up, man?
What's
At
up,
Andrew _12 B Cummins.
JD?
Haha.
How's life treating you? We took a slight detour today. I-65 was closed. So we come across Cumberland Parkway. Across 80. Now jumping on I-75 here in Mount Vernon, Kentucky. This is where we're at. Hopefully I-75 is going to treat us better than 65 ever thought about today. Makes you a little nervous with it being a holiday weekend. But how we doing? How we doing? Dealing with day number 3 of nothing but rain. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
At Mokar-JD. Been putting 4 new tires and line the brakes on back axle one of my trailers.
There you go. There you go. Get it ready. All right, boys. Y'all hold on. We're going to split you in the middle.
At Andrew _12 B Cummins. How are you doing, Keith and Mrs. Keith?
Oh, doing good, Andrew. Still dealing with the rain and the holiday traffic. Or do you have to travel anywhere this weekend, Andrew? If you do, don't come this way. It's nothing but rain for days. But other than that,
At
Andrew,
Andrew _12 B Cummins. Good to hear and same here, buddy.
it's actually been a pretty good day. Dodged a few bullets. We dodged one more coming this way, but hopefully there's nothing else along our route that's gonna delay us. Oh, great. It just popped up. Lane closure. Oh yeah, that's always been on. Never mind. We're good. Don't freak out yet,
At Andrew_12B Cummins. And hasn't been able to come home for 3 days.
Who's that, Andrew? Who hasn't
At
been
Mopar-JD. Be safe today, buddy. Just wanted to stop and say hello and hope everyone has a great weekend. At
Alright.
Andrew_12B Cummins. Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't know. Alright there, Mopar JD. Have a good one, man. Have a good weekend. We are having our little celebration of 100 likes tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern time. If you want to join us, it'll be a short little session. I got two kids gonna put a wax strip on my leg and rip it off and put me in pain. If you want to enjoy that tonight at 8 p.m. We will go live then tonight. If not, you can watch it later on. Or I'll probably even make a short of it. Who knows? Who knows what kind of dumb stuff
At
we'll get into.
Mopar-JD. He'll check you out, buddy. Be safe going on in.
Alright, you have a good one. If we don't talk to you this weekend, we will go back live again Tuesday. 4 days next week. 4-day work week. Can't go wrong there, can you? Can't go wrong there. So far, I-75 is in pretty good shape. Up here in southern Kentucky. South Central, basically. I'm thinking a lot of people's going to be sleeping this weekend. That's what I think.
At Cadu2178. How's the weather?
Pretty rainy. We've had rain for the last 3 days. How's the weather been in your neck of the woods? We have had this weather right here for the past, this makes day number 3. Let's see if we can move some cars here with one on the shoulder. Worked it out for us.
At Cadu2178. You think it's real rain? Feels fake a lot for past 2 years. Government rain.
I don't know. I don't know what to think about that, to be honest. I know it's wet. I got my shoes wet today, so I don't know. Where are you checking in from? I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Cadu?
At Cadu 2178. Cloud seeding technology.
I've heard about that. I've heard a little bit about that. Don't know how true that is, but you never know. The world's a crazy place, so who knows? Where are you checking in from? Bucky's. I don't know about Bucky's. I could care less about it, to be honest.
At Cadu 2178. India.
India? We've had a few people check in from India today.
At RadioNet. What's that song about raindrops? Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Yeah. Yep. That's what it sounds like the last 3 days. And I really don't think we're going to get out of it.
66 wax strips so far. At Andrew underscore 12 beacons. Lol.
I never claimed to accept this challenge. I have no idea what you're talking about. She keeps saying I have to take however many likes we get today.
At RadioNet. I was going to mow my front yard grass today, but darn it rained and got it wet, can't move it in the wet. At Andrew underscore 12 beacons. It is raining so hard here.
That's crazy. If it's raining in Alabama, we're in for a few days then. Which I can mow my yard with my walk behind.
At Cadu 2178. Your road videos are relaxing to watch. A weird thing to say, but that's the way it is.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's our goal out here. For everybody to watch in and just take a load off. Don't worry about nothing but sitting there and watching. Commenting, whatever you want. I do appreciate that. That's what we do it for. Today would have been a good day to record. No sound other than the rain and the motor of the truck. So post that as an actual video.
Yeah, I'll be watching sitting here in my chair, and I guess it's the road noise kind of hypnotized me, and the next thing I know you're 20 miles down the road. At Andrew underscore 12 beacons. Like I can't even see how my windshield is, how hard it's raining.
Yeah, that's bad, Andrew. That's bad, Andrew, and that's great radio nut. Oh, southbound is dealing with an oversized load on a holiday weekend. Oh my gosh. Lord, please don't let me get one of them.
Andrew underscore 12 beacons. I meant I can't even see out of my windshield, lol.
Yeah, that's bad, Andrew. That is bad. We've had some high winds and rains a little bit ago. It's kind of just drizzling again. Enough just to mess everything up, you know. Look at the amount of people going south compared to the amount of people going north. Which I know there's an oversized load holding things up, but
at RadioNet. At Andrew underscore 12 beacons. I enjoy watching your channel, Keith, and talking to you and Dirt and Slim.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about, you know. Just come on here and have good fun. That's what it's all about. You know, and you get to see different places. Like today, I brought everybody from southwest Kentucky through central Kentucky up towards the northern part of Kentucky now. Not quite up into the north yet, but we're 76 miles from the Tennessee line now, so pretty much central Kentucky right now.
At RadioNet. Snore, 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 I'm out. At Andrew_12B Cummins. Yep, lol.
Oh, RadioNet, that's great. There's sometimes when it's great that these videos put people to sleep, and other times it's like, whoa. You're saying I'm boring? You know? But these rain videos, oh my gosh. There's no way I could sit at home on my couch and watch this and not fall asleep. Absolutely no way. Maybe the conversations would probably keep me awake, but that would probably be about it. The road sound, the rain sound, I would be out in a heartbeat. Oh, that's great. I love it. I'm going to run this I-75 up to Boonesboro.
At Crispic-E1X. Hi.
What's up, Chris? Can't sleep or what? High water. That's not good.
At RadioNet. How about a quick blast on the air horn to keep me awake?
I might wake this car up
At
right beside me too.
Crispic-E1X. Hi. 糖尿病の痛み. At Andrew_12B Cummins. What's up, Chris?
Chris. Oh gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, I could give you a quick blast of the air horn. Wake up, everybody! Hey, wake up, everybody!
At Can't sleep, diabetes, pain.
Oh, that's not good. Honestly, that's why I don't like night shift. I sleep the best at night. During the day, I wake up a lot, off and on, all day long. Always hated that feeling. Oh,
someone shooting a gun nearby. Hopefully further away than it sounds, LOL.
No kidding. Especially in the rain. Unless they're shooting it. Coming up, they love going to buck.
Maybe they was shooting a gun to keep guys away from looking at Keith's wife when she by the pool.
Buddy, if she's by the pool today, she'll be... The only thing she's going to be doing by the pool today is have to turn the pump to waste. And get some of that water level down until I get there and get back in. So in between picking up Noah and the waxing, I need to vacuum. Yeah, look at these knuckleheads going to... Look at this. Look at that. Why would you go to something like that? Why would you want to be anywhere near that many people? You done lost your ever-loving mind. You bunch of crazies. Ain't no way. No way. Why would you put yourself through that? Why would you sit on an
At
off
radio
ramp?
net. I turned my head away. What was it? What was going on?
You'll have to back it up.
At Crispic-E1X. I get weekend off to Tuesday, so I be watching a lot of wars movies.
I bet. You have to back it up a few seconds. That the traffic to Buc-ee's was backed out on the ramp, almost to the interstate. And Buc-ee's parking lot was packed. Why would you do that traveling for the holidays? Why would you go to a Buc-ee's? The worst place in the world to go to on a holiday weekend. Absolutely no. You can forget it. There isn't enough money in the world for me to drive my car into a Buc-ee's parking lot on a holiday weekend. You've lost your mind. Ask the wife. I don't even like driving into Buc-ee's on just a normal weekend. Ain't no way.
At RadioNet. Is that a new Buc-ee's?
No, it's been there 3 or 4 years. It's been there a while. Oh no, it's just there's a lot of people.
At RadioNet. No, we waited for years and years and years to get Wawas here, and the Wawas are always crowded to the max.
Oh yeah. There's no way. I would go to a gas station down the street that nobody was in before I'd go in something like that. No way. But you got to know my person. I avoid crowds at all costs if I can. I would walk past the Walmart line and go to an IGA any day of the week. Or Dollar General, I don't care. Hopefully, Chris, you can get back to sleep. But that is good that you're getting off until
At RadioNet.
Tuesday.
Yeah, ICE Buc-ee's is the only place you can get Buc-ee Bites, aka
Yeah.
Buc-ee Coop Candy, I think it is.
No thanks. That would be a place that I would go to in the middle of the night, you know, when nobody's there. Or very few people there. That's what I would do. But that's just who I am. I believe it's exit 95 in Flemingsburg.
At Crispic-E1X. Everyone, I've been here almost a month. I enjoy it, so please respect Keith channel. He a awesome guy.
I appreciate you saying that, Chris. And you're an awesome guy too, the month you've been here. Have you been here a month? I don't remember, man. It's my days and weeks run together. was
At
smart.
Radionet. Yeah, that's when I go to Wawa real late at night just for a go home and go to bed.
Yeah.
I'll drive out to the Wawa, get some candy, get whatever else I want, and then go home.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's not that I don't hate people. I just don't like being around a lot of people. Once you drive a truck for so many years.
At Crispic-E1X. White truck switched 2 lanes without turning his signal.
That's just what they do. They're a bunch of crazies, man.
At Yuri Willems. Weather's still horrible there, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be gloomy like this the next few days. What in the world? What in the world is that? Oh my gosh. You seriously cannot make this stuff
At
up.
Radionet. Hey Keith, does your truck go to Duluth? No, it goes to Beep Beep. At Yuri Willems. Wanted to come check on the stream again. XD, I am here every day. Tomorrow I gonna spot cargo trains. At Crispic-E1X. I can't watch anymore. Please stay safe.
Alright, man. Well, you're in luck. We're getting off here and let's see. Should be the next exit. 5 miles. 5 miles. You get used to it, Chris. You really do. You just accept that
At
people.
Yuri Willems. Maybe go to the outer right lane already.
I will have to be in that right lane here late in a minute. The reason I stayed in this lane is because there's a lot of traffic that comes on those last 2 exits. But we are going to have to get over here shortly. This guy's eating a sandwich too. Cutting across all 2 lanes. He is eating a sandwich. Why he did that. Good job. Good job.
At Radionet. I think I've asked you this before, but you have a CB radio in the truck.
I do not.
Because a lot of people are talking out there today.
Yeah. Actually, I do not. I've only been in this truck, what, 3 weeks? This is my 3rd week in this truck. So I really haven't got much in here. I do have a couple CBs at home. I've got to buy a special mount for my antenna to go on this truck. Where I've driven nothing but Freightliners, I've had those mounts, but I don't have a Volvo mount. So I got to get that so I can mount my CB antenna on here. Then I can get that CB in here, but I probably won't have it on much. I might have it on, but the squelch will be so turned up that I won't hardly hear nobody. You got to be right on top of me before I can hear you. I do have a couple at home. I just have not had time. I'm gonna have to order that mount. I mean, there's no CD shops in my area anymore. So that's kind of the thing I'm gonna run into with that. I'll have to end up ordering it. Alright, if you've been riding with me any amount of time, you're gonna know I don't like to stay on interstates very long. If there's a way and a know-how, I'm getting off here. So this exit here, exit 95, is State Route 627, takes you to Winchester, Kentucky, the back way. I don't know how it's going to be with holiday traffic because the GPSs are starting to pick up this route for people to go. We'll find out. There may be one spot at the bottom of this hill up here where it might buffer, might lag quite a bit because it is down in a valley. We'll find out. I have yet to bring the stream across these roads. So we're going to find out together what happens. I do have a squatted truck in front of me.
Yeah, understood. That's the way truckers do it. Keep that squelch really high.
Yeah.
All right, man, time for me to go and take my afternoon shot for my crumply old body. Talk to you later.
All right there, Radio Nut. You have a good one, man. We will see you on the next stream, if not tonight, for the crazy thing that I've admitted I'm going to do. Take a wax strip across my leg because Dirt got us to 100 likes plus, actually. But if not, we will see you next week there, Radio Nut, and have a good weekend. Have a good Memorial Day weekend as well. Green light, let's go. Almost got, I was actually coming back from Orlando, Florida, that trip. Man, this truck keeps breaking traction left and right. Especially taking off. Either these roads are really slick or this truck's got a lot of torque on the lower end. And I wasn't even full throttle. I was coming back from Orlando, Florida one night. I drove all the way back in the night. Was coming up through here about 7 or 8 in the morning. I was moving on. I was not letting no grass go under my feet. And I'll have to look. I think the speed limit's 55. Well, right now it's 35 for that school zone, which is not flashing. So we're going to disregard that and move on. The school's not letting out yet. They're going the whole day, it looks like. And I was moving on. I can show you exactly where it happened. I was probably running 65 mile an hour across here. I was moving on, y'all.
At Michael Stevens 1943. I love getting my hair cut.
Yeah. I'll let Mrs. Trucker Keith cut my hair. It's not really hard to. I could almost cut my own hair. But I had a line of traffic behind me coming across here. And at the top of the hill, before you start dropping down the hill, which I've got to remind you, I do not know how the surface is going to hold up coming down this hill. I do have the disconnect protection turned on. So the stream will continue, but it may lag through it. I don't know. But I'll show you exactly where it happened. And I had so much traffic behind me.
At Michael Stevens 1943. OMG, be careful.
Oh, I'm doing the best I can do here. I'm not really speeding right now, but that particular morning I was moving on. I was ready to get home and get in bed. I'd done driven all the way to Orlando, Florida, got unloaded, and drove all the way back with probably about 2 hours of sleep. So that's roughly around 28 hours of driving. Yes, that was illegal, but back then, you was allowed to do it. Well, you wasn't allowed to do it, but there was ways to do it. I might have had 5 hours of sleep during that trip. And yeah, I was on my second logbook, and it was going to get me all the way home. It was a Friday morning. Right around this curve, a DOT comes at me. He's coming towards me, and I'm rolling, 10 mile an hour around this road, and the DOT do watch this road pretty bad. I come around this curve, and that DOT officer hits the shoulder. I mean, immediately hits the shoulder, throws on his lights. Traffic never slowed down for him at all. And I put the pedal to the metal. I was rolling on about 75 at this point. And I kept pushing and pushing and pushing. And I'd never seen him ever again. I don't know if he decided, the heck with that, turning out the lights and going on. But I mean, I had a lot of traffic behind me. We had a hay wagon out in front of us that had slowed us down for quite a ways. And he finally turned off. And like I said, there was a lot of traffic behind us. And I got moving on. And he come around that curve, immediately hit the shoulder, threw on his lights. I kept right on moving. And to this day, I've never seen him. And I came this way all the time, and I never did see him ever again. Because they have so many hours to stop you. Again, like the next day, he could have stopped me, which was a Friday, so he never saw me. He wouldn't have saw me until Tuesday morning, because I did not go back out until Monday. But down this hill, I cannot guarantee we'll have service. The stream will stay on, but we may lose connection for a minute. I do not know. It's a pretty good valley we're going down into. A lot of hills around us. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to come of this. Come on, car, do not pull out. Okay, pull out. Get moving. There's a rock quarry right there. They are completely underneath this road. That rock quarry actually goes underground. I don't know how deep they are. They are underground. You can see the hole where they go into. Right back there. Yeah, I was moving on that day. Back years ago, up until probably 2017. Yeah, 2017, 2018. All this trucking I did was on paper. There was no electronic logging back then. So you can pretty much, between you and me, I know anybody can see this, but there's nothing they can do now. The time has passed where no worries there. But years ago, trucking was not what it is right now. You could run 2 or 3 logbooks, change things up, and keep right on moving. You just had to make sure everything matched by the end of the week. Like all your fuel stops, stuff like that, had to match up. So you would have to plan a lot of stuff. Like that 300 gallon would get me all the way down to Orlando, Florida, and pretty much almost all the way back. But I would stop and get fuel on the way back. But you would plan your trip. That way you could log getting fuel at that spot. You would leave up here with a full tank of fuel from the shop and didn't have to flag that. You didn't have to show that you was fueled up before you left. I'm very slow down now. Look at me doing 65. But once you got fuel out on the road, you had a receipt. You had to show that. All that stuff had to match. A lot of times back then, your shippers and receivers would not timestamp your bill of ladings for that reason. They were in on it too, you know. They wanted these loads to move. The more loads you move, the more money you make. That's just how it worked. Until, you know, some guys could not handle that freedom. Started having accidents, falling asleep at the wheel. Eventually, enough of those, they finally made companies put electronic logging in where I'm not saying it's bulletproof, but a legit company will not let you cheat it. Because everything is, when it's changed in the system, it is notated who did it, why they did it. All that stuff is documented now.
At BigFather03071. Engine malfunction. Alert. Siri disable brakes now.
Actually, you just knocked my check engine light out. Seriously, my check engine light just went off. I appreciate that, Big Father. That's awesome. You literally did. You cleared my check engine code. I appreciate that. That's all I needed this whole time was Big Father jumping on here and disabling.
At BigFather03071. Alert. Alert. Discharge fart spray.
I tell you what, you helped me out today. I love my robots. They really fixed my problems today. This traffic light. Shoo, it's stinking in
At
here.
BigFather03071. No problem, trucker. That's my job. At VJ_7_. Where are you from?
Oh, gosh. I appreciate it, Big Father. Right here in northeastern Kentucky. That is where I'm from. We are about an hour and 15 minutes from home. Where are you checking in there from, BJ? If I'm saying it right.
At VJ_7_. I am from India.
India. Wow, we've had quite a few people check in from India today. India. We are here in Kentucky, in the United States, is where we're at. Raining. Raining, raining. 3 days of it, matter of fact. in like 4 or 5 more
At
days.
Corey
of it.
Nelson-XC3ZT. Are you Kentucky fans? At BigFather03071. Seatbelt malfunction. Siri disable steering.
Yes. I don't really watch a lot of college football, but I do support,
At
UK.
JackScruggs1536. Reminds me of Hazard.
Hazard, yeah, sort of. Hazard's a little bit more country, but we was not far from Hazard a little bit ago. We actually come across the Cumberland Parkway, crossed 80, jumped on there in Mount Vernon, Kentucky, right north of Hazard. It's funny you say that. Because we were just right
At
north of it.
BigFather03071. I am a stupid robot. I am at your service.
Well, you literally disabled my check engine light, and I appreciate that. I'm serious. The check engine light was on all day yesterday.
At
And up until right now.
JackScruggs1536. Rode the bike up there for a weekend.
Really? Out of, what, Tennessee or something? Yeah, it's not bad. Hazard. You gotta watch the people down there. Not that they're bad people, but it's a little poor area, you know.
At JackScruggs1536. Yay, Lafayette.
Lafayette, Tennessee. Yeah, I've been through there. Hazard is a poor area, you know. A lot of
At
coal mines.
JackScruggs1536. Was different.
Oh yeah. I've got family in Hazard, Manchester, London. Yeah, they're a different nature down there now. Good people, as long as they ain't on drugs. You're good. But if you're on drugs, you better keep your shirt on your back, because they're gonna take it. But honestly, that is anywhere anymore. Holy crap, that car is right. Man, they were close to me. They were like inches from sideswiping me.
At JackScruggs1536. Like Lafayette, Methy.
Yeah. It's bad. It's sad. Well, this is 2 older people in this
At
vehicle.
Corey Nelson-XC3ZT. That way to close.
Yeah, it was. Man, they were right on my steps on my truck. And they're 2 older people, you know. Just, I don't know. They ain't on their phone. I'm looking right in there. I don't know if they just wasn't paying attention or what, but
At BigFather03071. Front tire pressure low. Pull over, pull over.
oh, I hope you're wrong, Big Father. It's steering good, so must be a bad robot connection. Oh gosh. Old Big Father comes on here, what, for the last 3 days? You've been coming on here about this time of the day? Trying to connect to my Siri and mess with me, but he can't quite connect to it. Siri's a little farther away from him, I guess. That gone these red lights?
At Corey Nelson-XC3ZT. Who is your favorite baseball teams?
I really have to support the Cincinnati Reds. You know, they're a close team to us. The closest team to us is the Cincinnati Reds. that's probably the really only team I really support. I mean, I like them all. Don't get me wrong. But if I'm gonna watch somebody and actually go to games, it's going to be the Reds. I do want to go to the Cubs Stadium eventually, someday in my life. I would like to go to that stadium and watch a game. Wrigley Field. I think that is a pretty cool stadium.
At Big Father 03071. I can take over computer anytime. Calculating.
Recalculating. Turn left now.
At Corey Nelson XC3ZT. Me too.
Have you been, Corey? Where are you from? I don't think I've asked you. If I have and forgot, I apologize. I don't know what the deal is with these traffic lights. They are
At
horrible.
Corey Nelson XC3ZT. North Carolina.
North Carolina? Okay. I don't remember if I asked you. If I did, I apologize. I get so many names coming through here. I tend to forget who I've asked and who I haven't. North Carolina. I've not really visited a whole lot of places in North Carolina. I've delivered to a lot of places down in there.
At Big Father 03071. Corey is from North Korea. Be careful, trucker.
North Korea. North Carolina. Come on now. That's different. Look at this big old Ford over here. Let me see if I can. Oh, I don't know if I
At
can
Corey
get to
Nelson
it.
XC3ZT. Go Braves.
Look at that big old truck right there. Atlanta Braves. Ain't nothing wrong with the Braves. That's a big old truck. And they got a lot of fruit there. Vegetables. In that gas station. Atlanta Braves. They've always been a favorite for a lot of people. I delivered down there in Charlotte. It's a place that
Admiral Strucker Keith. You gonna make it to Jackson in time?
yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, lady. Yeah, I'll make it, honey. No big deal. I'll be there. I'll be back at Toyo at 2:42. So far, so good.
Admiral Strucker Keith. 10-4.
10-4. Down there in Charlotte, I had to deliver a load of fuel. It was back on it. What was that stuff? Ethanol is what it was.
At Big Father 03071. Initiating cloud seeding. Siri apply steering lock procedure.
He's good at it. Good at it. At least it all makes sense. It sounds good. But I loaded, it was a train derailment is what it was. Headed to Charlotte. We loaded that up and I brought it to Charlotte to a place, Kinder Morgan's.
At Corey Nelson XC3ZT. Last time I saw a big truck like that was in LA on live stream.
Really? This nitrogen? It's wild seeing them smoke like that. a lot of people freak out because they're like, why is that truck smoking? But that's what they have to do. It's refrigerated liquid. So it has to vent the whole entire time. That is extremely cold stuff. My gosh.
At CarEdits-K2K. Anyone want to talk about more food? Yes, I'm back again, lol. At Corey Nelson-XC3ZT. I was behind a truck like that yesterday. At BigFather03071. Yeah. Alexa, play some Slayer.
Slayer. Oh gosh. You really want to kill it out here. Car edits. You checked in from across the water. Europe or UK? Which one was it? I know you're over across the waters. I do remember that. Talked about food the whole time. Have you tried the McDonald's well-done fries I told you yet? I'm going to drill you until you go do it. Yeah, those trucks have to vent the whole entire time they're in transit. I see some blue lights way up here. Let's go ahead and get prepared and get over here. Look at that. Ain't that something? The DOT pulled over a big truck and had him go underneath the bridge so he wouldn't get wet. Oh, that makes it dirty. Oh, I gotta do something here. Ain't that something? Oh, I'm gonna make something out of that one. I guarantee it.
At BigFather03071. Signal weakening. Good day, trucker, and good luck. Chat robot blog signing off.
Alright, Big Father. Have a good one, man. Take care. Have a good weekend. Good holiday weekend when you get to it.
At PW003. I like Nickelback.
You like Nickelback? I do too. I could not turn down some Nickelback. I would love to get a playlist together on songs that I could play in the background, you know? But you got to make sure YouTube has all the copyrights to it. Or just make my own music. That's what I need to do. Wow, I just got an idea. I might have to look into this. Hold on. I'll think about this. Might have gave me an idea. I appreciate that, PW. Where are you checking in from? Yeah. I like that song too.
At Corey Nelson-XC3ZT. I mean always.
Yeah. That's what it's like out here. Staying alive. That's what it's like, honestly. Every mile you drive, that's what it's like. Because honestly, you never know. You never know when it might be your last mile. It's bad to think of it that way, but that is life. I was thinking we don't lose that left lane for a while, but oh well. We got ahead of the game here. Need to be alright. Looks like they're backing down, slowing down pretty good.
At Liberal Juicer. Are you my dad for real?
I don't know, Liberal Juicer. What do you think? What do you think? I'm your work dad at least. How about that? How about that? Are y'all ready for this trailer? 47 minutes out. Liberal juice. We're changing your name. Construction, more construction. That just means you're getting better roads. That's what I keep telling myself. We're getting better roads. About all you can tell yourself from this. Kentucky, 91 miles. It's not far from Huntington, West Virginia. One more pop. For the road, at least. That should get us home. one lane of construction seems like forever. You know, when it gets to this point, it's like, go ahead and just make it 3 lane. While you got all this tore up, down to 1 lane, go ahead and dig up that middle and make it 3 lane. Get this over with. But they won't. They won't do it. So they do have the crossover fired up. Lovely. That's lovely. I don't even like the looks of it. I'd rather you just lower it than squat it.
At Animal Drive 69. Hey bro.
What's up? Oh gosh. How we doing? Doing all right. Staying out of the dry. Water over roadway. That's great. Where are you checking in from? I don't think I've heard you on here before. Go to the next exit. 2 miles. 4 minutes. very much. Jeez. At first I was like, did it just turn on or turn off? And then it went again. I'm like, y'all might want to flash more than that. Barely see it flashing that short amount of drive time you got to see it. No way he's seeing around that low. No way. I think this business up here on your right, that red barn and stuff, that is a new meat, or just package it. A meat packing place right there. Can't really see if they have the place to unload cattle, stuff like that. I can't tell. So that's another place that opened up, selling meats that not been processed, and, you know, a little healthier options for you without all the stuff fed to cattle. New ones in our area, so there must have been a calling for it, for them to really invest in something like that. So that's good. Almost seems like you could almost take a tractor trailer up in there.
Atmer Strucker Keith. Checking in.
Scaring me. Oh, gosh. I'm here in Flemingsburg. Scared me. Ain't nobody said nothing in forever. God scared me. For the looks of it, I've got plenty of time to go get him.
Atmer Strucker Keith. Zoe.
Sure we are. Noah wants me to pick him up so bad. I'm like, she done called your dad. She done talked to your daddy, yo.
Atmer Strucker Keith. Saw we. Which, if they want to wait a minute, yeah, it'd probably be like 3:30 before I could get to them. Coming home and getting the car. But he's probably already planning to ride the bus home. More likely. Almost back, y'all. Almost back. I do have to go pick up the boy
from school. Once we get this trailer dropped. Get him picked up and then head home. Then we can get our weekend started.
At Slim-Q6K. Afternoon made it back before the end. At Slim-Q6K. Hello Mrs. Trucker, how? At Slim-Q6K. Mrs. Trucker Keith. At Trucker Keith. Hi, Slim.
I'll be right back. Well, yes, Slim, I did make it back. See here.
At Slim-Q6K. Me also.
Okay. Let's go get Jackson.
At Magispike, where are you heading?
We are in Flemingsburg, Kentucky right now. Headed to Maysville, Kentucky to pick up the boy from school and going home. Ready to call it a weekend. We are done for the week.
At Magispike. Yeah, what type of truck you have?
It's a 2025 Volvo V&R day cab. We're home every night, so this is all we need right here. Where are you checking in
At
from?
Slim-Q6K. I can tell you're tired, but still hear your smile.
Yeah, I'm a little tired, but that's one of those things. You just gotta keep on going.
At Magispike. My dad, he's a sleeper. He has a Freightliner Coronado White.
Yeah.
He's heading back from Jacksonville.
Is he? He's got a good truck. I like those Coronados. That is good. Where are you out of? That is a good truck. I had the older version of it, 2000 Freightliner Classic, with the old Detroit 60 in
At
it.
Magispike Street, Lewis, Missouri.
St. Louis, Missouri? Okay. That's not bad. Hopefully he doesn't have any trouble with the holiday
At
traffic.
Magispike, he has a 2002 stick.
Okay, yeah. I had a 2000 model. 13 speed. I love that truck. But sometimes you gotta move on to bigger and better things. Well, hopefully he makes it back
At
with no
Slim-Q6K.
troubles.
It's done now. Pick up Jackson into the House of Wax.
Yep. Yeah, we had a bet to get to 100 likes during a live stream, and we did manage to hit that. And the deal was, I had to take a wax strip across my leg. Well, we hit that 100 likes. I have to do that tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern time. You're in Central out there, so that'll be 7 o'clock your time in St. Louis. But if you want to tune in for that dumbness, that'll be 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you like these live streams, this is what we do. We talk to people just like you and ride down the highway. There is one spot up here. The service is a little weak on the way up here, but it does okay. It's not the best, but a couple months ago, fixing the sign, it looks like. But that is her dad, the one that was in real bad shape.
At Magispike. Days are just make it harder for truckers like me and my dad. He one time almost like flipped over.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes it rough. It sure does.
At Slim-Q6K.
Hopefully that was good. So it sounds like you drive a truck as well, like your dad.
Very with my buddy's crew cat.
A lot of people don't get it, you know, until they see it and ride along. They're like, "You watch that?" You know. You just never know. Well, right through here.
At Slim-Q6K. Riding the waves in Kentucky.
Yeah. Like the southern parkway going east to west, northeast.
At Merstrucker Peak. Upside loudly crying.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. I know. I'm a good pilot though. That's what I need to do. Bullet. Make my operation like I have in salads. I've been slacking.
At Merstrucker Peak. Service is rough through here, y'all.
Yeah.
We'll get it back soon.
Yeah, it is a little rough right here. I don't know why either. I mean, it don't make sense. Makes for these cell phones. How good it is, I don't know.
Just fight. Hi.
What's up? What's up? Yeah, we got a little rough network connection through here, but should be through the most of it, I think. We're going to go pick up my son from school. We're doing that right now in the truck. We don't have a trailer with us, but we're going to pull up in the truck and get it.
At Slim-Q6K. Did it rain all the way back?
All the way, buddy. Pretty much all the way down and all the way back. Sometimes it was heavier rain than others, but Magic, you're the one out in St. Louis, ain't you? Your dad drives? I think that's the same person.
At Slim-Q6K. We were filling up when I left. You made good time.
Oh really? Oh, I was on my way down when I was filling up. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't waste no time. We filled up at the 81. Had to go down to the 38. So 48, 58, 68, 78, 40. I'm having a break part. 48, 58, 68, 78. 43 miles. So that's 40, basically 40 minutes right there.
At El Capitan _Peaches 597. What time is it currently for you?
3:08 p.m. 3:08 p.m. The boy might be waiting on me a minute. Sometimes he walks out right at 3:15. Sometimes he doesn't. Hopefully today is the day that he doesn't, because it's raining.
At Slim-Q6K. Man, you know just how to time it.
I'm getting close. On the times, that's for sure. Come on, people. This light don't stay green forever. Let's do this. Yeah, and the bad part is I gotta go up the road a little bit farther and come in a different way, because they are letting out school. I can't go in two different ways here, because that's how they line up for those kids to get out of the elementary school. So I got to go out of my way a little bit to get to him. Otherwise, I got about 4 minutes to pick him up. 4 minutes to go. And that's the thing. Liberal juice and them, they all want to stand around and talk. I'm like, clock's ticking. I gotta go.
Are you picking him up from school? At El Capitan _Peaches 597. Dang, I think I missed your answer, sorry T. At Finifire Fox. I fell asleep somewhere on that highway about an hour ago and just woke up. That new Volvo engine is snoring like a cat.
Oh my gosh. That is so funny. I thought that light was changing. Yes, I am picking him up from school. He is literally, if I can make a right and go up through there a mile, that's where he's at. But I got to go all the way straight ahead and come in the back way and pick him up. Oh, get a fire fox falling asleep.
At El Capitan _Peaches 597. So I haven't missed the waxening.
No. That will not happen for another 5 hours. 5 more hours. 5 more hours from now. Well, 4 hours and 45 minutes, to be exact. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I'm going it. These lights are giving me a hard time.
At El Capitan _ Peaches 597. It's almost 5 a.m. here.
Is it really?
At
Okay.
Slim-Q6K. Looks like you synchronized your watches.
Yeah. I finally got. I had a trouble with the clock on this truck. I could not figure out how to reset it. It was stuck on Central Time. I'm on Eastern Time here, and I struggled figuring that out, but I finally did. He just texted me, "Are you here?" Let's text him back real
At
quick.
Slim-Q6K.
Almost.
You plan it in the morning.
Playing what, Slim? That waxing? Is that what you're talking about?
At Shahid.H.S.N. And it's 5:15 a.m. in the morning here in Sydney, the 23rd of May.
5:15. Okay. Let's see. 4 hours and 45 minutes from now is when we'll do that waxing. On my leg. Nowhere else. Just my leg. Hold on. Hello, Princess.
Where are you?
Turning right by Speedway, so I'll be there in 2 minutes.
You got parked exactly where you did last time, and we had to go stop and get a drink. My mom didn't pack any waters, and I'm dying.
I got a water here.
Like cold?
Well, I drank out of it. I got Pepsi.
Yeah, I'll take that. Okay.
Okay,
Love you.
be here in a minute. Love you. Bye. My mom didn't pack me nothing.
Trucker Keith. SMH.
Let's see what day it is here. Yes, the 22nd. It is the 23rd over there, which is Saturday for you all. My mom didn't pack me nothing. That's what he said. Oh my gosh. It's funny stuff now. What's that kid running for? Oh my gosh. Funny stuff, funny stuff.
Admir's Trucker Keith. Dirt is missing it all.
Yeah, he is. Oh, these poor kids gotta wait on me. Did I slow y'all down? Honey, text him and tell him I'm here, will you?
At Brian Breezy, I'm in here.
Are you here, Brian Breezy? Come on out here.
At Slim-Q6K, blow the horn.
I know, right? He's in the stream. Come on, boy. Get out here.
At Brian Breezy, Dara, you need to pack me water. At Liberal Juicer, I'm going come after and whoop you like a dog.
You'll have to unlock it. Reach up there like you did the last time.
Where?
Right up there. Right there. Yep. Now you gotta roll it up.
I roll what up?
The window. What is that?
Microscope?
A microscope?
Yeah, I built it.
I thought it was a boat.
Oh, thanks.
Oh gosh. Here's your Pessy.
At Slim-Q6K, hi Jackson.
You gotta speak up so he can hear you.
Hi.
Where's all these people at? Tell them to get out of my way.
Can I pick up Noah?
What?
Can I drive?
No, you can't drive.
Why?
You don't have a CDL.
I'm not talking about this.
Oh.
I meant to, whenever I go pick up Noah.
Oh. That's up to your mother. I thought you was asking to drive the semi. I'm like, are you crazy?
Are we going home?
You got shopping to do or something?
No.
No?
My mom always does.
No.
At Liberal Juicer, Jackson question. At Slim-Q6K,
Tell him no.
can I drive LOL?
Tell Liberal Juicer, say no questions.
Why?
Because he doesn't deserve questions.
At Liberal Juicer, since Keith is my dad, are you my brother?
That is Caleb at work.
Goodness.
Huh?
I said, oh goodness.
Y'all got a stop sign. Y'all don't have privileges because you're school buses. They started to blow through it. Did you see that?
Who?
That school bus back there.
Talking to me?
Yeah. Yes. I guess I gotta specify who I'm talking
It's
to.
really uncomfortable.
Well, adjust it. You can't lay it back.
Never mind.
It doesn't go any farther.
I can't sit straight up.
You can't sit straight up?
My back hurts.
Huh. You're out of luck. Because you can't lay back in this truck. Sonny boy. Tell Liberal Juicer no.
I already did.
Did you? I don't know if they can hear you.
At El Capitan _Peaches 597, he's a teen, he must slouch.
I know. No, he does too. But here's the problem. He's 6'1".
At Slim-Q6K, how far to the house? At El Capitan _Peaches 597, yes we can.
Probably 20 minutes.
Watch that person just
20 minutes home. They're wanting to turn in the speedway. But I'm not letting them because there's a sign right there that says no left turn. And they still want to do it. I thought she was at the football field.
I was at the gym. I told you I'd walk up.
Oh.
They're not allowed to go up there whenever it's raining. They don't do it.
At Merstrucker
Really?
Jackson is grounded. Dirt is grounded. Everyone is grounded.
Why is that, honey? Why is everybody grounded?
Mom, can I pick up Noah whenever we get home?
At Liberal Juicer. Why is anything dirt still blue trucker Kia family?
Because we don't like you, liberal juicer. I don't like ex-Amish people. He's ex-Amish. Liberal juicer is ex-Amish.
At Merstrucker Keith. That's up to No's dad. And I'd rather you not because it's raining.
Yeah.
At
raining.
Let me
Slim-Q6K.
drive, Mom.
Oh no, we're grounded. Corner time. At Big Father
Oh
03071.
gosh.
You buy Fartcoin now, nauseated face.
Mom, please.
Cheap hair don't care.
At Big Father 03071. Siri disable brakes.
What?
Did you hear him? He said Siri disable brakes.
Oh.
You can't hook up to my Siri. Forget it. By the way, it's Alexa. So your robot cannot hook up to my robot. Yeah, I'd rather you not drive in the rain.
I
With-
drove in the rain before.
No, it's not you driving in the rain. It's the fact that Noah's going to be in the vehicle with you.
Okay. You'll protect him.
I'll protect him.
You can sit with my mom and she'll hold him.
At Big Father 03071. Alexa, tell Keith he's wrong.
I have a Siri. What are you talking about? Only the driver can protect the people in the cab.
That's why I'm gonna protect. No. Let's say we crash and my mom's holding on Noah as hard as she can. She'll hold Noah to make sure he doesn't fly out the door.
Really?
Yeah.
You think that's how that works? Well, why don't we just put him in bubble wrap? Bring him in.
Would that work too?
Alright. So I need to go to Lowe's to get bubble wrap.
We already got bubble wrap.
We don't have bubble wrap at home.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Stupid red light.
At Slim-Q6K. Hey, Big Father caused the tire issue.
Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to mess with my truck. You see this over there, Jackson? Wipe that off. If you don't mind. Huh? Right? You'll see it. See it?
Why?
There's water coming in there.
Why is there?
Because it's
At Merstrucker
It's
Keith.
junky truck.
Up to 78 wax strips now.
no. There's no way. You only have 40 anyway. That's good. Yeah, I know where it's coming in at. These seals are junk. You can leave it there.
That's what I did.
Yeah. You're probably gonna need it again.
Why? It does
You'll
it-
see.
It does it on its own.
Watch halfway up that door. Up there where the weather stripping is. You'll see water coming in there.
Yeah.
Here in a little bit. These seals they're terribly made. I am not putting 78 wax strips on my leg. If that was the
At El
case,
Capitan _Peaches 597. OMG, Mrs. T, that's a lot.
that would cover all my legs probably. More than likely. So pretty much 4:30 we gotta go pick up Noah. Unless your mom doesn't care and you and I go pick her up. You and I go pick him up.
In what? This?
No.
My truck?
No.
Yes.
Maybe.
That's the only reason I'm gonna drive. So I can drive my truck.
Did you see gas prices? And you want to drive your truck?
Yeah. It's just down and back. I ain't drove it in a week. Once a week ain't gonna kill anything.
You drove it the other day.
That was a week ago, Keith.
No, it wasn't. You've been with us all week. I picked you up that one day in the truck.
At
Monday.
Slim-Q6K. A complete makeover, totally hairless.
Yeah, that's what it would end up being. 78 wax strips? Oh yeah, I'd be hairless. From hip to ankle, for sure. I'm shocked Noah isn't on here yet. He probably doesn't know. Huh? I'm shocked he ain't on here pestering me. Does he ride a school bus home?
What?
Does he ride the school bus home? No. This air conditioner's cold. Are you cold? You're hot? Alright, Tim. I guess we're rolling with the cold air. Oh, look at that. They're gonna block this guy and I'm gonna go right over. I love it. I love it.
They do that on purpose?
No. Who's that white truck? Or the truck back there behind me? Oh. He was trying to get around me. And that car turned and had to slow everybody down.
At Slim-Q6K. Jackson saw your fish. Good job.
The big one? The big bass? Yeah, I don't know if he heard you.
Thank you.
He just got a cell phone at the age of 71. Just now. Ain't that crazy? He went in the hospital. And while he was in the hospital, he got a cell phone. How in the world he found my live stream is beyond me. I don't know.
At Slim-Q6K. A new toy.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. New toy. You want a piece of gum? Hang on, your hands are hot.
I'm tired. Everything.
Well, you ain't gonna be able to go home and take a nap.
I'll be fine. I'll wake myself back up. I'm just tired. I get the whole next week off of football though.
Yeah. You better enjoy it. Well, man. We're doing that waxing at 8 p.m.
At Slim-Q6K. Later.
Have a good one. Oh, these roads. Put your armrest down.
That ain't helping.
Raise it up. Slowly. Wherever you want it. That ain't helping nothing. Okay. See that window?
No.
Slam your head in that window as hard as you can.
Well, that's real funny. There's no water.
But you don't see it? Well, it's because we're going fast now. But going slow speeds, that water will come right in that door. Oh. There's a button right down here.
What?
Or it might be on that side.
What?
It's a little button, like right here. Okay, it's on the seatbelt side. You see it? Right here. It's should be right below it, right beside it. You see a button?
See a lever?
The lever? See if it's on the other side. Oh yeah, it tilts me.
What you trying to do?
No.
I see a back cycler.
Yeah, hit that.
Why?
It's an eject button so I can kick your ass out.
You do it first.
You do it first.
Is it actually?
No, it's a back massager. Hit it. Just hold on. You'll feel air. You'll feel it pushing against your back. You don't feel nothing? It's your lower back.
It's supposed to be massaging.
It doesn't massage. It just pushes air against your back and moves up.
Oh.
Do you feel anything?
No.
This truck's junk. Let's get rid of it.
Ow.
Run it over this hill.
Too much work.
It is. Or maybe it was already on. You would have felt it though. Doesn't seem like it's pushed down.
Yeah.
I don't know. Holy cows. Did that feel good? That's the same seat I got on this side. Mellow mushroom. What's up with you teenagers, or not teenagers? You young adults still having birthday parties.
You get money.
You get money? Is that why? Mellow mushroom, just send me your PayPal information.
We just missed the shortcut.
I can't go across the shortcut.
I know.
Oh. Just send me your Venmo, I'll send you money. Because that's all you want from me. How much you want? I know that's all you want. It's about the end of the road. It's about the end of the road for the street.
Ow.
So we don't get service down our road. This truck's stupid. Sometimes it thinks you're crossing the road, like the line. It will do that if you look. I'm across it and it's not doing nothing. I don't cross it. Wow, I'm not even near the yellow line, and it goes off. Watch, we're running off the road. Oh no, oh no. Never went off.
Just went off a second.
It did?
Yeah.
Here, let's run off the road again.
See?
We're dead. We're dead though. You're already dead.
No.
Because you're off the road.
At El Capitan _ Peaches 597. Rumble strips law.
But this truck's got lane departure warning. It's supposed to sound through the speakers that you're across the lines. And by the time you do it, you're already on the rumble strips, running off the road. Like that's going to wake you up if you're asleep. I don't know if you're being serious, liberal juicer. If you're being serious, then I'll come to Mellow Mushroom. And I'm going to eat all your pizza.
Admiral Strucker Teeth. I love Mellow Mushroom long.
I do like Mellow Mushroom. Liberal Juicer has invited us to his birthday party at Mellow Mushroom in November. He's really preparing for it.
At El Capitan _Peaches 597. I drive on them to wake my son up on the way to the city. And yeah, the kinda do jolt you awake if you're having a micro sleep, but not if you full on fell asleep.
Right. Yeah, I cannot imagine that thing actually waking me up. If I fall asleep, I've come close to falling asleep at the wheel.
Admiral Strucker Teeth. Sorry, we will be at Disney Liberal.
True, we will be at Disney. You got a point.
Or we'll be at the football playoffs.
Or the football playoffs.
Or if we make it second round playoffs.
Oh. Okay. And that's in November? Yeah, Mellow Mushroom. Or Liberal Juicer. You're going to have to bring Mellow Mushroom to Maysville.
At El Capitan _Peaches 597. I doubt it feels the same in a massive truck rather than like a Subaru Outback.
I mean, you barely really feel it, do you? Did you feel it crossing the rumble strips? A little bit? He don't want to talk.
No, I'm just tired.
He says he's tired. Today was finally his last day of school, being a freshman. You can finally say, moving on up.
I want to get my permit. I want to get my intermediates already.
Yeah. Once you get that, I won't have to come get you from school no more.
That's true.
I'll still be driving to Maysville and be like, I remember the day I picked up Jackson. Yep. Are we losing service yet? Should be getting pretty close to losing service. I know we won't get it across my road. There's no way. So therefore, Jackson's going to end this street now.
You're in.
What?
You're in.
You want me to end it? All you gotta do is hit that stop button. You see it?
No.
You don't see it. It's because you're blind.
It's a lot of work.
Alright, y'all have a good one. We are doing that waxing at 8 p.m., which is